the Idotic Podcast.
The baby. Little soup.
I would love that.
On the raccoon out of the ground.
Every time they get like road
Oop! Oh no! Oh, soup! Soup usually used against robot soup, so that makes sense as well. Oh no!
And now on soup.
No!
That would be mean. But on to the right, one to the left, because the rock is a fucking whore. The raccoon is fucking whore. Oh my god, it's sleeping around. The raccoon shut
It's sleeping
the
around
door,
today.
and now I ate it. Hello, welcome to episode 50 of the Idotic Podcast, a podcast made by idiots for the idiots. In this episode, we talk about the news of the weeks, and Barbie and Oppenheimer, aka Barbenheimer. We're joined this week with two guests who don't want to talk. They're not talking. They don't want to talk right now. I don't know why. They're totally here right now.
I will no longer talk.
On my butt! On my butt! On my butt! I'm gonna fucking kill myself for my butt. So, I don't know exactly how edited this episode will be and how the time codes will be, because currently it is 1:42 a.m. August 2nd, so the same day it is getting published.
Of 2011.
Yep, of 2011. We got a very early screening of Barbie and Oppenheimer. See, like, The Dark Knight Rises or whatnot is releasing right now with Mamma Mia. But they were like, you know what? Let's give these two boys early access to the Barbie movie and Oppenheimer. And Theo couldn't even make it to the Oppenheimer screening that we got.
Sense.
I was by myself in that theater.
No,
It was kind of weird.
really sucks to be you.
Yeah, and now we're recording this, and you know, in like 10 years, we're gonna post it. It's really hard to, you know, plan this so well, because we have to plan this so that there's 50 episodes before this episode. So I really hope we plan it well and there's not like a 2-month break in between episodes, because that would be very embarrassing on our end.
Oh yeah, it would be super embarrassing on your end.
It would be like very weird. It was just like, oh, we have this episode pre-recorded, so we have to base the whole podcast around that episode so it could be episode 50. And we start recording them too early and have to take like 2 months off. And we don't just take 2 months off for no reason, really, just for a little funny. It would be embarrassing though. And I really, you know, I'm happy that last week there was an episode, and the week before that, 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 and the week before that. Anyways, yeah. So with time codes, I'm gonna at least get it to the basis of what news is. So we do have some starting off stuff, a lot about the strike. So that's just gonna be its own section here. Then we have DC news. We'll have Marvel news. We'll have Star Wars news, gaming news, and then other pop cultural news. And then we're talking about Oppenheimer, Barbie, Suggest to Reject, and then the outro. So, if any of that is interesting to you, that's already in the time codes for sure. But, to start off, I will also just be going through the overhead of the like DC news and everything else. So if I do have every specific thing time coded, you can find that if that interested you. So, Angelo Manuel Soto pitched a Bane origin story. The top choice for Jimmy Olsen, Superman Legacy. There was a trailer for Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2. talks about maybe an animated Kingdom Come that was to be. The next DC direct-to-video animated movies. The Marvel's IMAX stuff. Or the Marvels will not be in IMAX. Loki Season 2 had 2 posters and a trailer.
What? Damn.
Venom, Kraven the Hunter, or Venom 3, Kraven the Hunter, and
No way.
Spider-Verse have been delayed. Or, no, Venom 3 I think just got a release date. But Kraven the Hunter and Beyond the Spider-Verse have been delayed.
Nice. Oh, no.
Thomas Hayden Church talking about maybe a Sam Raimi Spider-Man 4. The new showrunner, or the new writers for Lando. Respawn working on Jedi Survivor for PS4 and Xbox One. Some news about Ubisoft's Star Wars Outlaws game. Insomniac working on another game. Ratchet & Clank on PC. High Life releasing to PS4 and PS5. Techland being acquired by Tencent. Mortal Kombat 1 had some character trailers. There was a trailer for Mortal Kombat Legends Cage Match. Dark Souls anime rumored to be in the works. Gran Turismo been delayed by 2 weeks. FNAF, the movie, got rated. DreamWorks has an all-star car racing game. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 has been announced. There's an Invincible mobile game and an Invincible trailer and the voice recording for season 3 is over. Gen V had a poster and trailer. TMNT Mutant Mayhem trailer, poster, and then some other news about a sequel and animated series. The Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon, had a trailer. Rogue One had the director of Rogue One, which I forgot to look up the actual guy. I saw this in the movie theater. He had a little trailer that I saw, and I was like, oh, that looks good. We had a Spy Kids reboot teaser, the Futurama revival, rating for Rotten Tomatoes. Paramount CEO talking about their releasing of original animated movies. Universal is still invested in making an live-action Invincible movie. I should have put that closer with the Invincible stuff. I don't know why it's down here. Saw X had its first trailer, and will also be releasing the same day as Paw Patrol.
Nice.
Dune 2 might be delayed. Vin Diesel talking about the Rock'em Sock'em Robots movie.
Awesome.
Oppenheimer's IMAX run has been extended by a week. And Barbie has been the fastest hitting a bunch of Barbie news before we talk about Barbie with Jimmy. I don't know if he'll talk for this news. I wonder, Anyways, I'm just going to start from the top. First we got 2 deaths to cover. Paul Rubens, who was the actor behind Pee Wee Herman, he has died at the age of 70 after a private fight with cancer.
I was so surprised to figure out that he was fucking 70.
Yeah.
Like, I know he's been around for a while, but I always figured that... No. He doesn't look like Harrison Ford.
But he did issue a statement saying, "Please accept my apology for not going public with what I've been facing the last 6 years. I've always felt a huge amount of love and respect for my friends, fans, and supporters. I have loved you all so much and enjoyed making art for you." So, that's sweet.
Thank you.
Condolences for his fan.
My dad really loved your movies.
My dad really loved you specifically.
Yeah, but no.
Your dad was in love with Paul Rubens.
Yeah. He totally remembered that that's what his name was whenever he was telling me. It was just like, Pee Wee Herman died. I was just like, what?
Then Angus Cloud, who is in Euphoria and stuff, he passed away at 25. By the looks of it, it wasn't really confirmed, but it kind of seems like it might have been suicide, I think, because there was a statement issued I saw by his family saying you are not alone or whatnot. I couldn't get a full grasp on how he died and stuff, but he passed away.
Yeah.
And then, woohoo! Starting back off with the news. Starting back off with this fucking podcast. We got even more bad news that is probably going to be going on for weeks to come. Let's go. No, I'm not even talking about the deaths, because I'm talking about something that could be going on for even more weeks. for us to cover every week because we love covering bad news every week, like the Warner Brothers HBO Max cancellations, like the Ezra Miller being a fucking fuckwit. So now we got the fucking actor and writer strikes happening, and we love that. I do actually like the strikes because they're not getting paid enough, and they should get paid more, especially the writers, because that's what is making good things. Oh, we have AI and shit now, or we have AI coming up, so we don't need them as much. No.
Yeah, we
that's
definitely
not
do.
AI is
Maybe
not
for
going to
new
make anything good.
Maybe for new episodes of fucking Simpsons and Family Guy, because it's not like anyone's really watching that anyway.
And that you have enough stuff to actually dump into an AI to probably make an AI, like an episode.
Yeah. But for shows that people actually care about, that are still in their early years, or at least about to be over anyway, don't.
Or that are good.
Yeah,
if
that
you
are good.
dump an AI to make the script for this, for anything
For The
good,
Walking Dead?
That you could probably do. That is not that good.
That's true.
No, I mean, like, for, like, shows that are good, you can't have an AI write it. It's not going to be a good show anymore. You can have good actors and stuff do it. Like, sure, you have shows already that are written by writers that aren't good. But also, if you pay them better and give them more time to actually hone in on what they're writing, you can have a good result. And you can have better watch times and
Give us
stuff.
Avatar 2.
Yeah, give us Avatar 2. But, like, this goes to what I will say later with Oppenheimer and Barbie. Get a good, like, crew and stuff, and you can get a good result. You can get a good movie. If you get good, like, writers and give them the time and like, effort and money and all the resources they need to make something good, you will get something good and profit from it. So, just...
Profit. Did you hear that word?
Profit. Make money. Money go up. Sure, at first, money go down, but then money go up drastically more. Instead of money go down a little bit, you hardly go up. Instead of making 12 million from this one shitty project, you can make 100 more millions from that 100 million. So yeah, let's fully get into this.
Especially that one executive the
Disney executive.
Yeah.
We love Disney.
Can't remember who for sure it was.
So, studios are currently refusing to return to negotiations with SAG and WGA, and instead plan on waiting until members start losing their apartments/houses.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're the good guys. No, fuck you. Fuck that. Netflix is advertising for an AI position that could earn the candidate $900K per year. You could also use that $900K per year to better fund the fucking people already in your employment. Also, Netflix, you're going bankrupt, aren't you? So
they've always been bankrupt.
Yeah.
They just keep on making themselves even more bankrupt, and they just think that's a good business decision.
I don't know what is going on with Netflix, or how they're still afloat.
I don't know.
But Netflix...
Why don't they reach out to, like, an outside government to fund them? Outside governments love funding random shit.
But, like, just pay the writers better. Like, I saw in that, connector tweet, that $900K per year distributed to their writers could just pay for their, like, health insurance. So do that, Netflix. Nice. Do that. Pay the writers. Don't pay someone to fucking do AI, which is gonna be a shitty result in the products that it makes.
Did they actually not have health insurance?
I mean, some probably don't. Because it's a whole tricky situation there and all that.
Yeah.
And you have to pay for it and stuff. It's a tricky situation, so.
Yeah.
But then Ron Perlman says the cruelty which comes from a statement like, we're not going to continue bargaining until people start bleeding. That's war. That's not a negotiation. There's nothing civil about that. It's a threat to people's well-being. Bryan Cranston says the studios are spreading us tooth and nail to stick it to the same economical system that is outmoded and outdated. They want us to step back in time. We cannot and we will not do that. Simon Pegg says we have to have some say in how our likeness is used. I don't want to turn up in an advert for something I disagree with, like fossil fuel company. I want to be able to hang on to my image and voice and know where it's going. Clark Gregg said, I'm open to new technologies. I'm often excited by them. But you don't get to turn me into megabytes of information that you can use whenever and however you would like. That's not the nature of a partnership with an artist. So yeah, you got the two on the side of like the executives just being bitches already. And then yeah, you got Simon Pegg and Clark Gregg, which weirdly both eggs. Talking about like the AI using people. And both ways are true. Like the whole like using AI to just make people or like, CGI to make people has always been weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like look wise for one, but also it's just iffy. Like de-aging I can kind of get if the actor themselves is on board, but Rogue One with like Tarkin, don't do that. Don't do that. Use another character from Star Wars. You don't need Tarkin. Use someone else.
Yeah. I feel like the character was known, but like not so well known that you absolutely needed him.
Yeah, he wasn't like the face.
No.
You can use anyone else. Like it's not like a Darth Vader. It's not a Luke Skywalker. Like Leia, I can kind of get. I hope they try to not use her again. Like I don't think she had to be shown in the last like scene of Rise of Skywalker as a Force Ghost, but whatever. That's fine. They had to write that in a little bit. I can get it for like a movie where the character dies in, like, or Fast and Furious 7 when Paul Walker, passed away, so they had to finish that and write his character.
I'm pretty sure that was, of which his brothers helped out finishing up that movie.
Yeah, so like I'm fine with like using CGI to make a character in a movie that's already being made when they pass away, to write them out, to like give them honor to their character. But after that, drop it. You don't need to see the actor anymore. You don't need to, like...
You don't need to keep bringing them back.
Yeah, because doesn't Paul Walker keep coming to the cookouts?
Apparently, that's what they are saying, but, like, I haven't been, like, super watching after maybe 8. Like, 8 kind of threw me off a bit.
That's fair.
To where I just haven't really too much cared.
Well, do I have news for you? Because these next couple of weeks, we're doing back-to-back Fast and Furious episodes, all 10. We're not. Maybe eventually, but not now.
Would want to do.
I mean, I do like the idea, but we have stuff to do.
Yeah. I would like to watch through, like, 1 through 7 again. I don't know about the I find it funny how they did Hobbs and Shaw, and then they were just like, nah, those fucking actors hate each other now. They're not going to do it again. It's just like, that's
now
wonderful.
The Rock is back.
Yeah.
It's
how? Who knows?
That whole beef and shit was so annoying. But Stephen Amell says...
kind of annoying that The Rock and... I can only think Vince for some reason.
Diesel.
What the fuck is Vin Diesel? Yeah. But I just don't get why the fuck they would even... I really hate the idea of I can't lose in contract type shit. That's so fucking annoying.
So dumb. The whole, I have to be the big strong alpha man in this. I can't have more than a broken arm. And that broken arm better make me look cool. Like, it's so dumb. You don't need that. It gets rid of all tension in a movie with you in it if you can't be injured at all.
I can't remember which movie it was, but The Rock did have like a broken arm at the beginning of one of the Fast and Furious type movies, and he just goes like gets
Isn't he,
up
like,
out of his hospital
fucking,
bed and
like,
rips it off.
yeah, he, like, what the fuck?
Just like, wow, you overcame injury. How long have you been there?
I mean, it's
Like,
so dumb.
if you just have a broken arm, you do not need to be at the hospital for more than just a night.
No, not at all. But Stephen Mill does say that he doesn't support the strike. I support my union. I do not support striking. I think it's a reductive negotiation tactic, and I find the entire thing incredibly frustrating.
The thing about Stephen Amell is that he has always had really, really terrible opinions. If you actually look at any of his like posts and like what he actually supports, it's not great.
Well, I don't. He did kind of double back. I couldn't find the exact things he said, but I did see a tweet saying that he did kind of double back. I don't fully know what he said. I'm not gonna go look it up. Because to just say that in the first place is
Also one of those people. It's also one of those people that just kind of crushes under what people say to people, though.
Yeah. Like, the fact that you said it already just kind of makes it. Because, like, how does he expect the change to happen? Before the strike, they would have been going like, hey, can we get better stuff? Can we get better pay? Can we this and that? And if that's not happening, you have to go on strike. You have to force them to do something to actually notice you and, like, respect you. You can't expect change without doing anything.
Yeah, you gotta show them what's it like without people working.
And, like, that's why they're doing the even, like, whole, like, you can't promote anything for your movies that you're in. Like, the whole strikes is about that. Like, Tom Cruise was like, hey, can you let me do it? I got a big movie coming out. But, like, they couldn't. And actually, to be fair, I'm gonna dump this in now. The whole reason, what is it called? Gran Turismo was delayed by 2 weeks to August 25th was because Sony said the stars can't promote the movie, but the audience can. No one's gonna be promoting that piece of shit. Get fucked.
Gran Turismo movie is so fucking confusing as to why it was made. I just don't get it.
It's not even like, just like, oh, hey, this is like basically what the game is. No, this is, hey, these are people who play the game who are now real racers. Like, what?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to watch
There are
that.
weird competition that happen.
Like, no, I don't want to watch that, nor do I care. Nor will anyone care or promote it. Like, Barbie and Oppenheimer, those are good, so they got promoted by the fans. And, like, Barbie also had actual promotions. But, like, the fans promoted it because they looked good. Gran Turismo doesn't look
and
good.
Fun. A lot of the time, if you make a movie look fun, then a lot of people will actually want to talk about it.
Yeah, that too. And it was both fun and good, except Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer wasn't fun.
No.
Like, I feel like it had less of a, like, personal meaning than Barbie did, but Barbie still had fun in it. Oppenheimer did not have fun in it. It had sex in it, which in its own way is kind of fun. But it's a different type of fun. But then the studio execs plan to speak with the National Association of Theater Owners to convince SAG-AFTRA that a long strike could damage the theatrical industry. Kat Vasquez says that she's been told that studios refuse to agree to pay writers on time because, unquote, we wouldn't be incentivized to work as hard. It's insulting to hear with the amount of work that we already do for free. Which, yeah, what the fuck? They wouldn't pay writers on time. What the fuck? And no, Stephen Amell's like, nah, I shouldn't be a striking. That's not good. Like, what? No. What? If they're not being paid on time or well, they shouldn't work for that. Like, what?
Yeah.
Then rather than going back to the negotiation table to have a fair deal to writers, studios are beginning to consider terminating some of their first look and overall deals with writers as soon as Tuesday. Then the Emmys is officially being delayed, and then studios will be sitting down with WGA on Friday to try to put an end to the writer's strike. So hopefully that means they're hoping to actually listen to their demands and go through with them. Instead of being like, yeah, but my money is going down, and I want my money to be going up right now, so you just come back and work for me. So that's fun. Hopefully it does end soon, and ends well with writers and actors being treated better. Luckily, especially with the actors, there's like The Rock, who I think donated like $7 million and stuff. Just a lot of actors are like also supporting stuff with like water. Jason Momoa did that. He like gave a bunch of water to the protesters. Just the actors, at least with good amount of money, being able to support the people, like the writers especially, or the lower actors who don't have as much money. So that is good. Thank God for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, in more lighter news, and when I say lighter, I mean lighter, because we're talking about Skittles. Mustard Skittles will be created for National Mustard Day, aka August 5th. What the fuck? And then NASA is launching their own streaming service called NASA Plus. It'll be ad-free and no cost, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, no, I ain't gonna pay for that.
Yeah. That is cool, though.
There we get like, some like record low watch times without a fucking streaming service.
Yeah. Also, you know what I just realized I can do?
What?
I can be counterproductive, or double productive. Counterproductive is the opposite form of it. I can be double productive. I can literally just be getting the news, like the time codes together, while we record it. I didn't think about that. So Manuel Soto says he pitched a Bane origin movie to Warner Brothers, and then they counter-offered him with, there's this character that we've been developing for a couple of years, the Blue Beetle, a Latino superhero. So I am happy he did not do a Bane origin story, because no, I don't want that. The Blue Beetle one does look good. I don't think we need a Bane solo movie. I'm gonna tell you that.
Not really.
And then we got Skylar.
Ew.
Fucking okay. Sorry. Skylar Gisondo is currently the top choice to play Jimmy Olsen in Superman Legacy. So, cool. Top choice for Jimmy Olsen. And then we got fucking
In Oppenheimer.
We got fucking in Oppenheimer. The screening that we saw of Oppenheimer, there was fucking in both of them. Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2. You mentioned this while you were listening to it. I really liked how Lex Luthor just made fun of Scooby's speech impediment. That's right. He's a bitch. But I think it looks fun. The Justice League disappears except Crypto, and then
I like Solomon Grundy.
Scooby-Doo.
Every single time he showed up on screen, it was really funny looking.
Anytime he shows up in almost anything, I like him.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a great. zombie.
He is a great.
He is a great zombie. Do you have anything you really want to say though about and Crypto 2?
Crypto looks small,
He does look small.
and then also it looks like they're steering away from showing most actual superheroes. So I'm guessing like they're missing like a Spirit and Justice type situation.
What?
Well, in one of the other universes in Injustice, so a lot of the characters just disappear into a different universe. Woohoo!
Well, I mean, the heroes are just missing, and so.
Yeah, missing. Woohoo!
Yeah.
He's as fast as the Flash. We don't need him no more, and he's basically better than Batman. He's smart as can be. And don't you know, Crypto's rich? He invested in Apple.
He invested in the stock market.
Yeah.
He invested
He's
in Dogecoin.
Dogecoin. Woohoo! So valuable. What did I want to do with this heist money?
Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. I think it's exciting. I think it's pretty cool.
I think it's gonna be a fun movie.
And I can't wait for us to watch it. And
I
then
wonder who voices all the characters.
I voiced them all. But she didn't see
I'm just more concerned with the Scooby-Doo voice actors.
That's fair. But I voice all of them. Scooby-Doo, villains, Crypto. I do the barking for Crypto. I invested in cryptocurrency. I can't believe we didn't think of that joke.
Yeah,
I thought of Dogecoin.
I was just thinking like that was the better one to go with.
I thought of Dogecoin, which is still good because dog.
Yeah, it's dog. Yeah.
But cryptocurrency for crypto, the super dog. Ah, come on. I'm fucking stupid now. I'm gonna kill myself. This is the last episode of the podcast. Just kidding, Theo. Here's the keys of the castle.
For so long. It's like, we are now stopping. Good luck, everyone.
Everyone liked that.
Everyone liked that.
Anyways, so we got an anime Kingdom Come movie was discussed, but due to the changing regimes, we couldn't go forward with anything like that. That sucks, because I've heard Kingdom Come is pretty good. I would have enjoyed seeing it, but I guess not. And then
Netflix thing?
What? Netflix, huh?
What is Kingdom? Oh, Kingdom. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you silly little goose. We got DC's next direct-to-video animated movies. Give me 3 guesses for what they are gonna be.
Batman.
Batman will be in one of them.
Oh, only one? Wow. That's really
he'll
changing.
be in the other one.
Superman.
Superman will also be in the one with Batman.
Oh.
Kitchen, I just look over and she just goes. I'm running. I'm trying to go into the bathroom.
Yeah.
Kind of freaked me out. I was like, well, alrighty then.
What? Alright then. What were we saying? Oh, right, never mind. Isn't... Yeah, the Batman and Superman one, that's, like...
It's a big Justice League storyline.
Sure it is.
In the comics, it is. It's one of the big ones that people talk about.
Never.
Okay. Sorry.
And Wonder Woman? Is she in the movie?
She's in that first one as well.
What the fuck?
The first
Who
one's
the fuck
the first
else
one's gonna be a Justice League movie.
Okay. And then the other ones are just random people?
The other one is random people, especially to us, because I don't think you've read them. I have not read them, but they're getting
Are
another
they
animated
that, like,
adaptation.
future superhero?
No,
people?
they're not the Legion of Superheroes.
Okay, because I barely know anything about those people.
No, they are in the present, or maybe the past. I think they're in the past. There's a blue man there. That's a major hint.
Blue Beetle?
No,
Blue Devil?
no.
Blue Man Group?
It's the Blue Man Group, isn't it? Yeah. They're getting their own direct-to-video animated movies. No. Okay, so Crisis on Infinite Earths and Watchmen are coming to
Oh!
in 2024.
I completely forgot Watchmen existed.
Yeah, that's fair. I also could forget that Watchmen exists. So, I don't blame you. Anyways, you want to know what's next?
What is next?
Marvel!
Marvel.
The Marvels will not be shown in IMAX due to Doom 2
Oh my god.
being taken over the big screen, the big old screen, big old screen, you know, man. You know what I mean? Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we have Loki Season 2 trailer and posters. Let's start with the trailer. What do you think?
Quayla. It looks like a Loki movie.
It looks good. In comparison to
Yeah.
everything else that we've been getting
I mean,
lately.
show. Sorry.
I do find the interesting thing of Loki is like time skipping and like how that looks, because it kind of looks like he could be like glitching, like from Spider-Man. I think that's pretty
Yes.
interesting,
Like
and
Spider-Man.
I wonder if that could be at all correlated together,
Like Spider-Man.
like Spidered Man.
Like Spider-Man.
It is also nice that we're gonna see some Morbius and Loki adventures for real this time. I hope.
Yeah.
If we don't, I'm gonna kill myself. Again. I'll come
Imagine
back
they're
from the
just
dead and kill
separated for most of the show and they only see each other like twice.
in the first 2 episodes, and that's it. I'd hate it.
Yep.
Because that's what happened
We're
fucking
on
originally.
Boy and girl. Loki.
I would seriously hate it. But then I don't remember if I sent you the posters or not.
You did not.
What a silly little guy I am.
Like, whenever you said posters, I'm just like, okay, I guess he's the only one talking about those.
Yeah, you don't get any posters because you're a little silly guy. It's not sending them.
How dare it.
Copy. Okay, I guess I'll look up Loki Season 2 posters. Because I can't copy them off of this thing. These aren't real posters. Show me the official posters. Please. Really, please. Can I see the actual fucking posters for this show? I almost said movie. You tricked me, you little guy. You silly little guy. You living a pineapple under the sea, SpongeBob SquarePants. There you go. So, I like these. They look nice. I think they're pretty cool. Miss Minutes is a little stopwatch. And Loki has a bunch of different outfits. And he's running in a circle. And we got other Loki. Just kind of chilling there. And he's got like the same type of Lokis from that first one running around. Oh no.
Same type
some
of
Lokis.
Loki.
But then there's other people, like there's a Sylvie, and then there's a Mobius, and there's a cop lady. Oh,
I
hey,
can't
Keith,
believe
you
he has his
on?
own
Isn't it?
multiverse.
But yeah, I think the trailers and the posters for this are really good. I'm looking forward to this a lot. I like the first season of Loki. It wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't my least favorite. It was like a middle ground of the shows for me. I think it was like probably my number 3, I want to say.
I don't know.
I don't remember. I haven't seen them in a while, especially this one. This one was like 2 years ago.
Yeah. Honestly,
Crazy.
whenever all of these started coming out, I thought they would get like follow-up seasons so much faster than they actually did.
No. Then again, this is the only one, and same with What If, that are getting follow-up seasons. So,
Yeah.
because the rest of them are like, all right, you got that little show. Now they're back to the movies, baby.
Yeah.
Which Captain
Wonder if
America
they're-
4 is coming out supposedly in this next year, like I think July.
Right.
Who knows if that's gonna stick true because of the strikes?
Let's
I
see.
don't know. But I'm looking forward to that movie. Because Captain America is cool. And so is Anthony Mackie. I like Anthony Mackie. Anthony Mackie is awesome. Why are you laughing at me?
Is the way you were saying things funny.
You're mean. What are you, Lex Luthor?
Yes.
Oh, man, what? Anyways, fucking Sony has got their movies being delayed. So the Sony, the smuck or whatever the fuck it's being called, Venom 3 will be released on July 12th, 2024. From the Hunter will be released August 30th, 2024, and Beyond the Spider-Verse has been delayed indefinitely, forever. It's never coming out.
Damn.
Forever. And then we got the last little tidbit. Last little nugget. We got the last little nugget. Thomas Hayden Church has heard rumors of Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 4. There's always been some kind of... I've heard rumors that Sam Raimi is going to do another Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire, and if that happens, I would probably campaign to maybe at least do a cameo. What do you think about that?
Me don't know. Me
Okay.
like cameo. Ow, I did it.
Okay. We died, guys. Anyways, Star Wars!
Sogs.
What?
I don't know. What the fuck
Star
did
Wars
you say?
Sogs?
Star Wars Sogs.
Star Wars Sogs, everyone. Well, Donald Glover and Stephen Glover, brothers, are set to write the Lando series. The original writer and showrunner found this out via social media, so that's great. We love that. We love finding out you got fired from a project just because they tweeted about it and be like, "Hey, we're the new showrunners." That's
Like,
great.
wait. I thought I still had a job.
That's great. We love that.
They should do a strike.
Honestly, I feel like the actors should probably go on a strike, and like the writers and stuff should probably do that so they can get fired properly.
Yeah.
Like normal people. Instead of like those weird bozo. Anyways, Respawn Entertainment is in early works to bring Jedi Survivor to PS4 and Xbox One, which is cool because
hey.
I think that's a good game. From the bit I've played of it, I need to continue playing it. I've given up on streaming it, but I still haven't played it, just on my own.
Nice.
So I need to, because I didn't play it for a bit because I didn't really have time or energy to stream. But then I'm like, you know what? I don't think I really will have the time or energy to stream. So I'm just gonna play it. But I still haven't continued it. So that's great. I will have my replay buffer on, so I will probably make a video or at least have some clips for Chewed on Legos from that game. So, it's cool.
Nice.
Thanks. Dog. Bet you didn't like that. Or you did. I don't know. Bet you didn't really think about it at all.
No,
Okay.
not really.
Okay. Okay. Ubisoft developers say that Star Wars Outlaws planets will comprise of 2 to 3 zones, and that'll be a very action-adventure focused RPG. You'll be able to work with or betray Jabba the Hutt. That's cool. I am looking forward to Ubisoft's game, because I think it was the developers of The Division 2 that are making it. So, I like the Division games. I like Star Wars.
Yeah, they're
I
fun.
think the two of those together would be pretty huggers.
Woohoo. Dog.
Woohoo! Dog! Okay, so then Insomniac is working on another AAA title game other than Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine. I don't know what that would be, but that is pretty huggers as well.
Down.
Yeah, get down, Theo. Get down. Ratchet & Clank is coming, or is now out. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is now out on PC, and is apparently unplayable without an SSD. Love that. Ratchet & Clank,
Wait,
though,
what?
Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart,
Not playable without an SSD?
is basically unplayable.
Oh,
That one.
fun.
Great. Love that. I mean, it makes sense, because you're going through dimensions and shit, and there's a lot of stuff going on, but, like, also, don't release, especially since it already is out on PS5 and PS4, I think, you can just wait. You can just let it sizzle a bit until you're finished getting it ready for a PC.
Right.
Don't just go, yeah, it's out, here it is. Here you go.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Play this game of ours.
You're welcome.
I'm happy you felt pain for doing that. And then High in Life will be releasing, or is released, on PS4 and PS5. So that's cool. Dog. Right?
Diggity dog.
What did you call me?
Diggity dogger.
Okay, that feels racist. Tencent has been acquired, or Tencent acquired Hypclen. So, you know, Hypclen, developers of Dying Light and Dead Island. So that's kind of neat. That's pretty cool. I don't know what Tencent is, or who they are. So, I don't know. 10 cent.
10 cent.
10 cent. I think. I don't know. I don't know what they've done, or what they're doing, or who they are. But Mortal Kombat 1 had...
Back son.
What?
10 cent.
What are you getting at here? I don't know. What are you trying to make a joke of?
Oh, but
I don't know what you said. I heard dad or son. Are you talking about 50 cent? You say 50 cent?
yeah.
Okay. I would say son.
Yay.
Hey, I have them right here. Here's 10 cent. Very important information from Tencent.
What?
Um.
I made her laugh.
Okay. She didn't even hear the whole thing.
No.
The context behind it, but she's
You're my
laughing.
stupid shit.
Alright. That's nice. Mortal Kombat 1 had character trailers, and Mortal Kombat Legends Cage Match animated movie had a trailer. I didn't see any of them, because that's a lot of work.
It's
So-
a lot of work.
Listen here, motherfucker. I'm gonna shit in your brick. Dark Souls anime is rumored to be in the works at Netflix. What do you think about that?
Did it?
It's rumored to be in the works.
Yay.
Oh.
So what do you think about that?
It's fantastic. What is it again?
Dark Souls anime is rumored to be in the works at Netflix.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So
I
what do
didn't actually
you
pick up the cargo, I just left it there.
think about that?
Yay.
Star? Okay.
Yay
lot
and
of
nay. Yay and yay.
that was a lot of work for you guys to both just say yay.
Yay.
Gran Turismo. Oh, we were talking about that. So I'm not gonna repeat it like a silly little goose. It is so silly if I were to repeat it. The FNAF movie has a rating of PG-13. So what do you think about that?
PG-13. Woohoo. No.
It's so weird. I don't like that. That's a weird reaction for PG-13.
Oh.
I don't like that.
What do you mean?
DreamWorks All-Star Kart Racing has had a first.
Yeah.
Why does everything have a fucking kart racing and fighting game like Smash Bros. And Mario Kart? Why? We don't.
It needs to happen.
We don't need this.
Wait.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Nice. Yeah.
I don't like it. Hi, Schmucky.
Nice. Wasn't that where you got before?
Yep, that's exactly what she got before.
Hey, I can't find the piece of leaf.
Oh no.
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 has been officially announced. Also, unneeded. We do not need it. We don't want it. Unless you do want it. Do you want it, Theo?
No, not really. I just wish that they would have added more to the original game to actually make me ever think about it again.
Yeah. And then we got...
Make
And
it pop up into the minds of people. Come out
True.
with another show that's
Come out as
really
gay.
good and add that to it.
I'm not as gay.
You're not gay.
What? I mean, I'm not.
Hype.
Theo?
What?
I'm not?
You're
I'm not
gay.
No. Not gay.
Yes, gay.
You're gay.
You.
You. Gay.
You. Gay.
You. Homosexual.
You homosexual.
You like boys.
Yeah.
So, this is fucking dumb.
So,
Let's talk about the Invincible Guarding the Globe mobile game trailer. Let's not. But there was one, and it's a mobile game. And it's like every other type of mobile game for everything else where it's like you got these people on a row, and it's like Raid. It's like Raid
Yeah.
Shadow Legends.
everything's like Raid Shadow Legends.
You have Raid Shadow Legends or shitty games that are filled with ads. That's what the mobile app store is now. They don't have
Yeah.
good games anymore.
No.
They did. Now they don't. Now it's the same thing, but it's this franchise, so you'll play this one and this one because they're different franchises that you like. Pheostar.
I remember Doom came out with a mobile game. Don't remember how that went. It wasn't that long ago.
I forgot
It
about
was like a tiny little mini version of the Doom Slayer. I was actually excited for it until like I looked a little bit more into it. I'm just like, oh, this sounds like shit.
that. Oh, wow, this looks so fucking horrendous. I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. But I will not. But
No.
Invincible did have a trailer.
Yeah,
It looks cool.
I'm excited for Optimus Prime.
Yeah, you are.
This
But
is
I-
going to be Fortnite now, yes.
Based on just
Where
watching
it's
this,
crossover.
based on just watching this, I don't fully remember what's going to be happening in this season. I don't remember where this is exactly in the timeline. So I don't fully remember why Invincible and Immortal are fighting, but that is pretty cool. Then they have to take down him, which was only one section where I can think of where they would be like, we gotta take this kid down. Actually,
Gotta
there's
take this
two.
kid down.
Ooh, maybe this is the
There's two.
multiverse area.
Yes.
That would be cool because also, Sterling K. Brown, Peter Cullen, Rob Delaney, Callista Folkart, Phil Lamar, Luke McFarlane, Tatiana Missolani, Scott McNary, Jay Farrow, Ella Purnell, Tim Robinson, Ben Schwartz, Rhea
And
Seahorn,
works. Nice.
Leia Thompson, Paul F. Tompkins, and Chantel
Leah
Van
Thompson is
Shenton
also pretty nice.
have been casted in this new season. Also, that is definitely not all of the people who have been casted, because Josh Keaton is also in this next season. Which, he could be Spider-Man, and they could be doing the storyline from the comics where Invincible crossed over with Spider-Man. And that would be cool. I don't know if that's going to happen, but it would be cool. But then also, voice recording for Season 3 has already finished. So hopefully we only get like a year in between these seasons. Maybe 2 max. Instead of like the 5 between Season 1 and Season 2.
Yeah.
I do like with that San Diego Comic-Con, you know, there's the whole bit where like people are like, "Where's Season 2, William?" So fucking Robert Kirkman was like, "You guys have been asking for Season 2, William, so here he is." And he just showed the character design for William for Season 2. And I love that. It was great. And Robert Kirkman is great. I love his work, kind of.
Kind of.
I don't know, the Walking Dead comics have been kind of iffy. It's a bit dated. It's a bit like, Invincible's great through and through. Comic-wise, show-wise. Love Invincible. I'd marry Invincible if I could. Not the man, the whole comic, if I could. I'd just marry the whole comic run.
You'd have some drama in your life.
Yeah. Anyways, Gen V had a poster and trailer. Pretty much all I can say for the trailer, it's the boys. Like, it is the boys thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really have much to say about it.
I hope that the superhuman people also decide that they hate each other, yes?
Yep, and they start fighting each other.
Yes.
But the poster, it's alright. I guess, you know, Homelander's head is gone. I like the background. It's pretty cool. But, yeah, I mean, it's nothing special.
Nah.
Just like you.
I might try to watch the first episode if I remember whenever it comes out. Other than that.
Don't worry, you will.
Because we will watch it for a podcast.
Yep.
Okay.
It's coming out
Have we even gotten
September
caught up
with the boys?
with the boys? Yeah.
Yeah, we did like a whole, like, a month of the boys.
Yeah, I just thought that like another season was coming out like right as we were like getting done.
Nah.
Okay.
I
Wasn't
think
sure.
so. I think this is the next The Boys thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't think there's another season yet. Yeah, no, because they're working on another season.
Okay. Cool.
Harley Quinn is coming out right now.
Yeah, need to get that watched at some point.
Yep.
It comes out very slowly, so it makes it easier.
Yeah, kind of. Did 3 at once, and now it's once a week, so kind of slowly. But TMNT Mutant Mayhem had its final trailer. Looks good. Leo is just like me. Over the top. Over dramatic for Gobert. But yeah, no, I'm like every other trailer. It looks good. The cast looks good. It sounds good. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to fucking TMNT Mutant Mayhem. Come in
I
theaters.
can't wait to
Yesterday
watch it.
or today. Also, the poster. Love the little homage to the like live action movie poster.
Yeah,
That's
I like
fucking
that.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And then a sequel and animated series are already in the works. So they're putting their eggs in this basket.
Oh, they're making another one of these?
Yep, they're gonna make a sequel and a show based on this.
Yeah.
They're putting their eggs in their baskets.
I hope that they actually make the show look as good as the movie, though. Imagine it's just like you remember the quality difference between like the newest Puss in Boots movie and the Puss in Boots show on Netflix?
Oh god, that would be so bad. I hope they don't do that.
Yeah.
Because I will kill myself and cry and shit and piss and die.
Lots of things.
Anyways, yep. The Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon had a trailer as well. I think Daryl fits in the French setting. I just think that like world area part just kind of works for him,
Yeah, it really does.
and it looks good. So cool.
I
mean,
really
fuck
hope
the
one day
French.
there's a crossover between The Walking Dead and Doctor Who so that he can be a companion.
They just fucking go to the future where there's just The Walking Dead, or they get sent to that universe.
Mhm.
And then
Like,
take
oh
Daryl
shit.
out.
Oh god.
They kill Daryl.
That's what I was getting from that.
We're in this universe for one reason, Rose. To kill
Kill
Daryl Dixon.
Daryl. Oh.
What do you mean, Doctor? Don't you mean we have to cure all these people from the zombie apocalypse?
No, kill
Kill
Daryl. Slow
Daryl
down.
Dixon. He's not supposed to be here. He's not in the comic run, Rose.
He's just Miguel. He's trying to fix the timeline. It's a canon event.
He's not canon, Rose. So dumb. Rogue One's director is making a movie called The Creator.
David Tennant was coming back.
Yeah, that's scary. But The Creator had a trailer and that looked good. I didn't like put it down for you to watch because it's not new, but I saw it when I was going to see Oppenheimer. It looks good. The robots are taking over the world. AI style took over the world, and then it's humans versus robots, and they made a kid robot.
Kid
And
robot.
That's a secret robot, secret weapon, and a man has to steal it, and they get like attached, and probably they're gonna die because it's a Rogue One director, and Rogue One ended kind of sadly, so I'm assuming they're gonna die. But the robots are probably gonna be pretty fun and quirky, like K2SO.
K2SO.
Because you know the animatronics get a bit quirky at night. It's so dumb. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Anyways, Spy Kids reboot had a trailer or teaser. What do you think about the Spy Kids reboot?
Has there been any details other than that they're rebooting it?
There was a teaser that I didn't watch. I just don't think they should be rebooting it. And that's my 2 cents.
Did you ever watch it in the first place?
I watched some of them. I don't think I've watched
Do you
all of them.
remember a slight bit of any of it?
I remember a lot of the third one.
The third one? The robotic soup one?
Yep.
In the video game?
Yep.
Okay.
Grandpa became like a car, didn't he?
A car?
Or like a bike, something, you know?
Oh, kinda, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking weird. I remember some of the first one too. I think Rowan Blanchard was in it, and then she was like in the Disney show Girl Meets World. She was the main girl.
Spy Kids Armageddon. Is that Zachary Levi?
I don't know.
I think that's Zachary Levi.
I just don't care about this being rebooted at all, and that's pretty much all I wanted to get to.
You think?
So,
They're spies, you think?
they're spies. That's crazy, dog. So, Pheostar. What do you think about Hulu's Futurama revival being certified fresh
Okay.
at 85% on Rotten Tomatoes?
I've watched a little bit of the teaser trailer or whatever for it, and all I gotta say is that what the fuck is it between like two people, like the
Siblings?
well, no, like their like connection or
Partnership?
whatever. No, like how well they go together and everything and all that. I don't know, but these two do not make as well of like a good pairing.
Pairing. Like, I know what you're talking about now. Like, the actors you're talking about, not the characters in it.
Yeah, and then also like the characters don't seem to mix all that well. I don't think.
Nice.
Like, they too agreeing with each other as if the writers were just like, we want to make good little boys and girls. It's just like, the girl is very much trying to be Carmen, but the little boy is not anything like Junie, so it doesn't work.
Great. That's fantastic.
Like, the little boy just seems like too happy and too agreeing with his sister that I just am like, no.
And
You're
as a
trying
little
to
boy
make
who
her-
has a sister, that would not happen.
Yeah.
I'm not a little boy
Like,
right now.
they're
That's
trying to make
once
her
little
too
boy.
much like Carmen, and then they were just like, we shouldn't make another Junie.
Let's just make him just
A little bitch,
a
basically, is what
simp.
they've done to him.
Well, that's
Sorry
great.
to the actor, but still.
We love reboots. But yeah, what do you think about the Futurama revival being certified fresh at 85% on Rotten Tomatoes? And have you
That's
seen
pretty
any
nice.
of it?
I've been trying to go through the first episode. It's not because I don't think it's good. Like, I actually have liked this first new episode. It's basically just Fry, like, wants to have a life goal after, like, so many years had passed. There's a whole bunch of weird shit that happened at the beginning. But he wants to have a life goal, and his life goal, he decided for some reason, is to watch every single episode of every single TV show. And there's a TV show that's been going on for a while about robots in love. It's sort of like a Spanish sitcom type shit.
Nice.
Yeah, and they hook him up to a machine so that he can like watch all of them in like 3 months or so. But the thing is that his mind is getting taken over by the episodes because there's so many of them, and a human should not be watching that many episodes. So they don't want to disconnect him from the machine, so they just go like, okay, we just got to make more episodes. So they're just like pumping out another episode every single hour because it takes an hour to make an hour TV show. They're trying to make it seem like, so everyone just keeps on like either dying or quitting, mostly dying. That's working on the show, like all the writers, they all die. So the Futurama characters just start taking over the reins and just fucking director had a heart attack and died. It's just like, oh no. Like, it's all crumbling.
It's
The main
like
actor from the old show that they're like having to reboot and everything, he was in hell, and the devil sold him back because the devil's just like, get him out of here. I hate him. It's going well. I really like it. It's just that whenever I start trying to watch it, something else comes up to where like I have to stop watching it.
You know, it's kind of like this first episode could be a light shone on what's happening with the strikes.
Yeah,
And
pretty
why
much.
you should treat the writers and actors good. So they don't die
Because they
or
will
quit.
die.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to watch Futurama. It's something I've been meaning to watch. And now
I
that it's
feel
been
like I need
revived,
to
I should.
rewatch through like the last season because I don't know if there's an actual connection between the last season and what's happening now. But I feel confused with the start of this season.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Well, Paramount.
Although I remember pretty much every other season, so I don't really care about rewatching the entire series. It's just the last little bit of the last season, I'm guessing. I just don't remember well.
You don't remember anything well at all, ever.
That's true!
Fucking Paramount Plus's Paramount CEO says they're moving away from releasing original animated movies in theaters and be focusing on IPs. We're not going to release an expensive original animated movie and just pray people will come. And that's what's gonna also still lose you money, because people don't want to see fucking IPs over and over again. Fuck you.
Mhm.
God, I hate Hollywood. More like Hollyweird. Am I right?
The
Because I am
HBO? Is that who you
Paramount.
were saying?
CEO.
Paramount. Okay, thank God. Well, Well, no, that's terrible still. But
Yeah, it's still bad.
I was going to say, like, HBO's already fucked up enough. They're really gonna say that shit too.
No, yeah, Paramount. Paramount said that. Great. Love it. I'm gonna kill myself. Anyways, Universal is still very invested in making a live-action Invincible movie, which is cool. I think. Don't fully know if we need it. The show's great. There's a game coming out. I'll watch it, and I hope it's good. But if it's not, I'm gonna kill myself because Invincible's great. And
If you do
should
buy-
watch and read it.
If you do buy supplies, it does top off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's swag.
Yeah. I should watch it.
You should, and you will, because this next season.
If I
comes
feel
out.
like watching something and I have no idea what the fuck I would want to, then yeah, I definitely will.
Well, we're doing Invincible Season 2 episode, I'm telling you that.
I'll just watch season 2.
Okay. I mean, that will start on November 3rd, I think.
I'm just assuming that, like, once I start Invincible, then I'll probably watch through all of it.
Yeah, it is a very good show and, like, hooks you in. The comic
Yeah.
especially hooks you in. Like, if I had the... Actually, no, I think it would be interesting... Especially because I feel like you take a bit of time to read stuff. I mean, I don't fully know how it would work with Invincible because I take a lot of time to read stuff, but Invincible, I just... right through. Because it's good. It's fucking great. But
I mean,
it's kind of interesting of a dynamic.
if we can somehow read through it through, like, the entire fucking, like, first part of Injustice and everything, then yeah, sure. Because we sped through that shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Although once we got the 2, I kind of fell off immediately.
Yeah, I kept reading and then I started falling off like halfway through. But like I think it would be a nice dynamic if one of us has read it, the other hasn't. So I don't know. If you do end up reading it, obviously don't like go out of your way to not read it. But I don't know. I think it's a kind of cool dynamic that we could have.
Alright. I don't plan on buying it anytime soon, and I'm pretty sure it's not on anything that we have.
No, it's not. And I don't own the first condominium digitally, so I can't give you my login for the other 2 because that's you'd be missing like 10 volumes.
Yay!
Let me just not watch or read the first half. I mean, I guess if you watch season 1 and I think season 2, then you'd be fine. So, but
Just open and close.
booties. In
What?
my dick hole. Saw X had its first trailer, and it'll also release the same
Why
day
is
as
there
Paw
another?
Patrol movie. There's always Saw movies. What do you mean?
Eh,
You remember what I just said? The Paramount CEO said, right?
that's true.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of tired
Franchises
of this.
forever. But it's also be releasing the same day as Paw Patrol, so it's now being deemed Saw Patrol because we need another Barbenheimer already. But like, it's not the same impact because Saw isn't as
No.
like big. Like your people care about it, but Paw Patrol is not a
People are
Barbie.
tr-
Saw X is said to be John Kramer's most personal game yet, with him as the main character. Despite it taking place between Saw 1 and 2, audience don't need to have seen any previous film to understand what's going on. Which also makes it very weird that it's called Saw 10, but it's
between 1 and 2.
technically Saw 2 now.
Yeah.
It will also be the longest
Saw the
movie-
pre-sequel.
Shut up. It will be the longest Saw movie made. Dune
Maybe.
2 is potentially delayed to sometime between March and June of 2024. Pre-strike, Vin Diesel said about the Rock'em Sock'em Robots movie, "We're working on developing a script, and we're all very excited about it."
Fucking rock'em sock'em. It
I-
really does make me think that it's just gonna be like the movie Real Steel, though.
It probably will be. The IMAX run for Oppenheimer has been extended by 1 week. Barbie has become the fastest film to join the Letterboxd 1 million watch club, which is great for Barbie, great for Greta Gerwig, great for everyone in it, because it's a great movie that we're about to talk to and talk to. We're gonna talk through the movie. We're about to talk about in the next 10 minutes.
Nice.
Then yeah, this is all stuff we will also circle back to. Mattel wants to create a ton of Barbie sequels. It's a very rich universe. It's a very broad and very elastic brand in terms of opportunities. So hopefully they don't do a sequel without Greta, because Greta Gerwig says, I wouldn't want to squash anybody else's dream, but for me, at this moment, I'm totally at 0. I feel like that at the end of every movie, like I'll never have another idea, and everything I've ever wanted to do, I did. So
That's relatable.
Hopefully they don't, just do this.
Sequel now.
Hopefully if they do a sequel, they have Greta on board and she has a good idea. But then Cillian Murphy is down to be in a Barbie sequel. Sure, yeah. Let's read the script. Let's have a conversation. But Barbenheimer movies had historically low second weekend drop-offs. Barbie dropped to a 93 million for the weekend, dropping 42.3%. Oppenheimer had 46.2 million, dropping to 44%. And that's all. That's all the news.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's been so long, but that's all of the news.
Only like an hour and 20 minutes of news. It's not bad for usual.
It's not. Dude.
We've had longer episodes of the podcast. For the first episode in 2 months, where we talk about 2 different movies. This isn't bad.
I decided to take the fucking railroad for my supplies. Oh shit.
Yeah, that does not sound good. But
I was on a bridge and it started coming and I had the backup of fucking moving van.
I will say, I think there's only really one thing that I really want to talk about for the podcast, which is Across the Spider-Verse. So whenever that comes to Blu-ray and digital, and we have a free week, we will be talking about Across the Spider-Verse. Because I'm not going to buy it digitally. No. We're going to wait until it's on Blu-ray, because I want to own it Blu-ray. So,
yeah.
And there's no point in trying to do it now, because, it's not relevant or anything, so might as well just wait.
Yeah.
So we can rewatch it, collect our thoughts, and be like, this is a great movie. But, Theo, can you shut the fuck up and let Evan talk? It's Oppenheimer. No. Oh, okay. So what do you want to talk about?
Oh, nothing. I can shut up.
Okay, shut the fuck up. It's Oppenheimer time. I'm gonna bomb your house.
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time. Shut the fuck up, Theo. It's Oppenheimer time. Hello, Evan.
Real. Hello.
Welcome. 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 Welcome.
Yeah,
welcome.
It's been so great listening this whole time, sitting here in silence, listening to everything.
You've just been sitting here and not talking on top of it.
I felt like I should wait until I had something of value to add.
Okay.
Because,
so why the fuck are you talking?
True statement.
And now that it's really time, but just what the fuck?
Yeah.
So, Oppenheimer time. Oppenheimer is a movie about a guy named J. Robert Oppenheimer, and he's in Europe, and he's learning physics and shit and science stuff. And then he goes back to America as the one and only guy who's done that, and starts a little class about it.
Only guy in America.
He's the only guy in America.
Only guy.
Only fans.
I mean, there were titties in the movie, so.
There were titties in the movie. So just for that alone, I will suggest this. But yeah,
it was a solid 11 out of 10.
The titties.
The titties. Yeah, that not the movie rating.
Just the rest of it. Just the rest of it. I mean, like a 5. You know, that's like 3 points just because of the titties.
Yeah.
But, you know, okay, so he's, like, in America, and, like, World War II is happening and stuff, and they're like, hey, Mr. J. Robin Oppenheimer, help us make this bomb. So he gets a team together, and they make a bomb to bomb Japan. It was mainly meant to bomb Germany, but afterwards it was Japan, because Germany already stopped, because Hitler killed himself. That's pretty much the basis of the movie.
El Bozo.
Like, it's kind of... There's not really a summary, you can say, for this movie. It's about the creation of the atomic bomb. What else can you say about it?
Yeah, I guess there was, like, more stuff to it. I mean, obviously it was mainly about the atomic bomb, but
I mean, there's a bit
it
more
did go
stuff
into
at the
depth about
end.
Oppenheimer and, like, his life and other things that happened after the bomb and all that.
Kind of more spoilery, I think.
He was like, I made a bomb, and then he was like,
This
you
is
used
bad.
the bomb? Yeah.
And I will say, I don't think, in comparison, that this movie is better than Barbie. I don't think it was a bad movie. But I had a much better time watching Barbie than I had watching this movie.
So true.
Like, Barbie just felt...
It
more
was
impactful
definitely
to me.
long.
It was long. It was definitely longer, by an hour.
Oppenheimer is the Barbie for like 40-year-old dads who like World War II.
And that's me. I'm 40 years old.
And you've children.
Yep. And I love World War II.
So true. Who doesn't love World War II? Let's not include that.
That's being included.
You know, I mean, learning from our past mistakes and all that. You know.
No, I just love the battles of World War II.
Of course.
You know?
Like when we were like, hey, German
That's
bad,
not cool.
Nazi bad.
Hey,
Yeah.
Japan, why'd you bomb our harbor? That's not cool.
True. It was made of pearls. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I know. And now it's gone forever. Same with the pearls.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Never
have
to
a
be seen again.
Batman version of a boat now. 'Cause the pearls.
The Black Pearl
Uh,
from Pirates of the Caribbean.
oh my shit. So, where's the page I have for the but it's gone. What? Why is it just gone?
It's gone. No more page. I took it.
You took my page.
I took your page.
Okay, well, what you like about the movie, Mr. Ivan?
Titties.
Real. Lawrence Pugh's
No, I
titties.
think overall,
Great.
I think what I learned from the movie, because there's a lot of stuff that
That's
you
true. There's a
you
lot
learn
of stuff
about,
that
like,
I did not know.
personal, like, especially with the personal life of Oppenheimer and what all the other, like, politics and other stuff that he was going through. I think was, like, pretty valuable stuff that, like, you don't necessarily learn unless you, like, really go in depth in history.
Which
And so,
the schools here,
You know,
or
I
at
think
least
that-
the
I think that's
public
pretty good.
schools in America have not. At
yeah,
least
like,
in our
you're not going to
experience.
learn this in your, like, U.S. history class
No.
at all. You know, this is
I-
something
I
you're going to
think-
learn in, like, a college course, or, like, if you actually do the research
I'll
yourself.
tell you this, I don't even think I learned about fucking Oppenheimer himself.
Fair. I remember learning about, you know, like, the New Mexico, like,
yeah, the Los Alamos
atomic bomb stuff.
But I don't.
I
think
definitely heard the name Oppenheimer, but
I don't-
there was not that much in depth into it.
I don't even know if I've heard about Oppenheimer. I mean, maybe I
Fair.
did. I don't remember a lot of stuff I learned in school. Once I passed the class, it went out of my head.
That's how, like, all of the school system is.
Yep. It's
You learn
very
it, it's gone.
pointless.
Bye bye.
I will say, I think my favorite thing about this movie is the editing.
True.
I really enjoyed that. Like, just the scenes, like, blurring in the background or shaking, or him being naked at a table. Other people there.
You know, when he was naked in public, yes, of course.
I mean, he kind of was.
Yeah, it's true. In
Like,
a
he
sense,
wasn't
not like
technically-
literally,
He
but
wasn't literally naked, but he felt naked.
yes.
That's how I
Yeah.
took it.
It was a look into his mind.
And he was naked.
No, I'll definitely say that from a film perspective, from an editing and artsy perspective, it was definitely
Yeah, it had great editing.
very good. It did a really great job of creating an atmosphere and getting you really like
Horny.
what's the word, immersed. You were definitely very immersed into like what was happening, except I will say it was a little bit confusing with a lot of change of scenes where it kept going from the past and the future, sort of, in a
Yeah,
sense.
I was kind of weird. Because the future is black and white.
Yeah. There is a future that's black and white. There was the present, in a sense, that was the whole Los Alamos project. There was another scene where he's getting in a trial. Like, there was a whole bunch of stuff that's going on. And it was a little hard to keep track of it at first. But, like, as the movie goes on, you kind of learn, okay, this is what's happening, and this is why it's happening.
And
Which
this
is
when
expected
it's
of a
happening.
movie, but yeah.
And you can understand it.
It is very understandable
Because
after the
I've
first
heard-
like 30 minutes of the movie.
I've heard with Tenet, cannot understand a word they're saying. I haven't seen Tenet because it did not look interesting at all. And then I heard that you can't even understand what they're saying, so I didn't watch it.
I've not seen it either.
But I will say you can listen to what they're saying. And it's good.
True, they are. It is pretty easy to understand. There are a few characters, especially like with Einstein. He was kind of hard to hear sometimes.
Yeah.
Like just the accent, and it was like the atmosphere. It was kind of hard to understand what he was saying, but it wasn't really something. It was something you could kind of understand through context clues and other things that were happening. So it wasn't too big of a deal.
And he wasn't in like too many scenes. It's
Yeah, he was only in a few
5,
scenes, so
maybe
yeah,
maybe even less. I want to say 3.
probably only like 3 or 4. Yeah.
Because there's the beginning, there's the forest, and there's the end, which is looping back to the beginning one.
True.
Maybe 4.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
about 4 or 5 scenes where he really is, and like the dialogue, it's kind of, it's hard to understand, but it's easy to like understand in the same sense, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking just the editing is great. There wasn't really too much with like the score and stuff that I really picked up on, but I don't really pay too much attention to like just music.
Mm.
Like sometimes I will. There's some that like if it's really good it'll stick out. Like a lot of superhero ones have like some of that like Superman or Spider-Man.
Yeah, I will
Especially
say like
Spider-Man, like with the Across the Spider-Verse, like all those like little themes and whatnot.
the soundtrack was definitely the least memorable part of the movie, but in a way that it's like it
Yeah,
makes
it-
sense
yeah, it
because it's
doesn't
not
need
supposed
one.
to be about there was no need for a soundtrack other than like, you know, increasing the emotion and atmosphere of some scenes,
Yeah.
but like they didn't really need a soundtrack at all. They could have had the whole movie without a soundtrack and it would have been perfectly fine for the most part.
Yeah. I mean, it would have felt weird probably in some scenes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you get the idea.
You
Like,
don't
there was
need it.
no point where you actually realized there was music playing. It was, you're too focused on other things to be happening
Yeah.
that it's like,
There's
you're not
like
gonna focus on the
scenes,
music.
like in Barbie where it's like just Lizzo's Pink playing.
mhm.
Which, not to discredit Barbie, because I liked those scenes.
And also like it is a movie that doesn't have, you know, like popular songs in the soundtrack the whole time. You know, it's like it's its own score, it's its own
Thing.
created music for it, so it's like meant to be for the movie
Yeah.
and not like pop artists making songs and all that. So
Yeah, I mean, at least with a lot of the ones from Barbie, like, yeah, it's pop artists, but they did make songs for it.
yeah, but that's expected of like a movie, you know,
Yeah.
especially for something like Barbie that's like in of itself a pop culture reference, so it makes sense for them to be artists that create music for like stuff, you know.
The just like with Barbie, cast phenomenal.
Oh, dude, phenomenal cast, 100%.
Like you don't and like they have some pretty like recognizable people and like big names and stuff, but they're not like jammed in. Same with Barbie.
Mhm.
Like you got Sam Campbell.
It took me
What
a
is his
solid.
name? Huey from The Boys. What is his name?
I have no idea who that is.
He was the like little nerdy boy.
The little
Huey
nerdy
Campbell.
boy.
Huey Campbell.
Huey Campbell?
Jack Quaid.
Campbell?
That's his name. I'm so mad that I.
Oh,
forgot his
Jack
name.
Quaid. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. No, but I think one of the big things was Robert Downey Jr. being
Yes, him.
Louis Strauss in the movie. It honestly took me a solid like half an hour into the movie to realize that it was Robert Downey Jr.
Really?
because I have not seen first like any Marvel movie like ever, and secondly like I haven't seen him outside of a Marvel movie ever. So it took me a little bit to realize, oh, that's Robert Downey Jr. I haven't seen him in a while, so it's like
That guy's Jack Quaid.
yeah. But also, there's Devin Bostic, Josh Peck,
Yeah, Josh
Dan
Peck was
DeHaan.
crazy in it.
There's a lot of people that it's like, oh, he's that guy from this place. Like Devin Bostic, you know, he's Roderick. Josh Peck, obviously just Josh Peck, but like
Yeah, he's Josh.
Dan DeHaan, he's a
Green
big
Goblin.
one. Spider-Man, Green Goblin, you know.
I don't even reckon. Oh, he was he was like one of the military lieutenant type people. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the one.
I didn't even pick up on him.
lieutenant
Like
with
in
the
the
military
he
dude.
looks so different in this than he does in Spider-Man. Gary Oldman is
Yeah, that's
in
true.
this. Yeah. Matt Damon, of course. He was
Matt
great in
Damon,
this.
yeah. They had a really good cast and a lot of solid actors.
Oh yeah, David Desmalchin, and like he's in. He does not get enough talked about. But like he's great, and he's in a lot of great things.
Yeah.
He was in Blade Runner 2049.
Benny Safdie too. He was a good one.
I literally like just watched Blade Runner 2049, and I do not remember seeing David Desmalchin in it. Oh no, yeah, never mind. I do. He like died halfway in. So
Spoilers.
yeah, it's fine. The movie came out in like 2017.
Yeah, I've never seen it, I think.
Yeah, David Desmalchin's great.
Obviously a very big male cast for this movie.
Yeah, but
For the time, you know, it makes sense
Yeah.
that there were a lot more male characters.
See, and this is what we
But-
want. You want to have the day split between all male and all female. It's
And they're
perfect.
all white.
Yeah.
Except, you know, like Rami Malek was in there. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then,
He's still like, yeah.
Oh yeah, Devin
Everyone else was
Bostic,
white.
Yeah, it's very funny with Devin Bostic because it like I just kept seeing a bunch of like TikToks where it's just like the greatest movie or actor.
Even looking at it right now,
thing,
it's
actor.
Die for Wimpy Kid, Die
Yeah,
for
that's
Wimpy Kid, Oppenheimer, Die for Wimpy Kid, Die for Wimpy Kid.
Yeah, so it's just so funny.
He was in the Saw movies? He was in 2 of the Saw movies. I
Yeah.
didn't even notice.
Crazy. He was in
Huh.
Assassin's Creed Lineage.
Wait, he was in Assassin's Creed? Wait, is that the game or the movie?
I don't know.
Oh, that is the movie. Wait, I've probably seen this movie. I didn't know he was in it.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I think the cast for both this and Barbie are phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you get fucking. It's great. I don't know. They're both.
I mean, and I guess we should mention obviously Cillian Murphy being
Yeah,
a
Cillian
phenomenal
Murphy
choice.
is great. Yeah, we
Cillian
didn't-
Murphy. Is it Cillian or Cillian?
I think it's Killian.
Might be. I guess he is Irish, so it might be Cillian. Yeah, that's right.
I think it's Cillian Murphy.
Cillian Murphy,
I forgot we didn't even
phenomenal
mention him.
choice.
Yeah, he
But him being the main character, he's a phenomenal
he
choice.
did fantastic.
Like even looking at actual
Yeah.
photos of Robert J. Oppenheimer
The
is
nose is pretty much
insane.
it.
J. Robert, sorry. Yeah.
The nose is really the only difference there.
They did definitely a great job with the main cast and all the like side characters. It was like
Yeah.
they did really good.
Fucking-
Obviously, yeah, like Florence Pugh and Emily Blunt like being pretty big characters too.
Yeah, they
Strong female cast.
Yeah, the two of them, pretty much.
Basically, they were the main two characters for female characters. I should say.
I don't know who this Jackie Oppenheimer is.
Who?
I don't remember this girl. Emma Dumont. She's credited
I
as
have no
Jackie
idea.
Oppenheimer.
I have no idea. I don't remember this
I
either.
don't either. She doesn't
Huh?
look familiar either from it.
Yeah.
Jackie.
Oh, I remember. I think she was the. Wait. Was it like his old wife?
Did he have an old wife?
I thought he did.
I don't know. Also, we didn't talk
Yeah,
about
I
Aldrich
don't
Killian. He's also great, especially at the end.
Aldrich Killian.
Yeah, he's the guy that's like with RDJ in the whole like future scenes,
Oh yeah.
because he gets like overshadowed by RDJ in those. But he did really
Yeah,
good.
you're right. That was pretty good.
He's just a great
Even
cast.
that one the scene. Actually, no, that's kind of never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I was about to say a scene that kind of happened towards the end, but I was like,
It doesn't
it's
really
not
matter.
spoilers, but it was just kind of like one of those when they mentioned was it Kennedy who they mentioned
Oh yeah,
at the end?
JFK.
Yeah, that was definitely a Marvel moment.
Everyone in my theater just stood up and started clapping and just hooting and hollering. Can't wait for the
Should have been a post-credit scene. There should have been like John F. Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy's putting together a team.
Dude, my favorite scene
I love
was
Young
when
Sheldon.
Einstein brought up young Sheldon. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah,
gonna say.
James Remar. I forgot to look this up. This is a guy from Black. Yeah, okay, he is the guy from Black Lightning. Good. There was this
See,
one
I don't know
guy.
actors' names very well.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I was gonna look him up after I watched the movie, but like he's like in some scenes in the middle, and then he's not in any more scenes. No, he was. I think he was the main guy when they were choosing like where to bomb, send the nukes, and then he wasn't in any other scenes. I'm just like, is that the guy from this fucking show that I watched? And then he wasn't in any other scenes, so I didn't look it up.
Hmm.
And it is the guy.
The main cop dude, or not the main cop. He was not a cop. He was the army
military
dude,
guy, Matt Damon.
military guy. He was a good
Yeah.
choice.
Matt Damon's great.
Matt Damon, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, the cast was great in Barbie. I think I've come to the terms that it's not Barbie or Oppenheimer. It's Barbie and Oppenheimer.
It's more or less just they're two different things that you can't compare them. There is no way you can compare them other than them being two very big movies that
That are
are
good.
releasing at the same time. That is the only reason why they were compared in any way.
I mean,
It's because they're two really good movies that got released very close to each other
and again, I
with
said
great
this,
casts and all that stuff. Yeah,
I mean, I will say this. I mean, I didn't say this already. This is being recorded in chronological order.
of course.
Like this is just what you get when you get a good team to make a movie. You get a good movie that makes money.
Especially in the era of prequels and sequels and everything has to be part of an already existing series.
And
Having two original movies releasing is like huge.
And I'll talk about that
And they're
because
really good.
Barbie they're gonna try to make maybe make a sequel or at least make a more toy movies. It sucks.
That's like a huge message to like every freaking director and big film studio out there is you do not need a sequel to a good movie.
Yeah, and
If it is a good movie, keep it that way.
You can make a sequel if you can. Like, if there's a great idea and everyone wants to return, and it doesn't kind of... Like, Barbie, I don't know how you can really make a sequel. Like, you could, I guess, but it can't be based with Margot Robbie. So, if you do another Barbie sequel, it's not a direct sequel. It's just in the universe.
It's also why there has never been a sequel to Lego: The Adventures of Clutch Powers. It's because it was a great movie and they never sequeled it.
They didn't need to.
And that's a good thing. They don't need to make another because it was a great movie.
Yeah, you don't need to ruin the high. You can keep it with a low.
Exactly.
Or you can keep it with a high. I mean, sorry.
Like that's such a big thing that I think, like, and especially in today's era, like I said, there's so many studios and other things that they're just creating sequels or they're creating prequels or whatever. They're creating it based off an existing storyline or already existing cast and characters. I'm looking at you, Marvel, where it's like,
especially nowadays,
you don't have to. Mm-hmm.
Like, they did Secret Invasion, which I haven't even watched yet, but I've heard it's so bad. And because it's a TV show, especially, they didn't want to make it a movie. So, you have fucking some minor characters coming up that like are Skrulls or not. Like, Martin Freeman is in it. He's like the main like CIA guy from Black Panther. Don Cheadle, he shows up in it, but you don't get any big superheroes or anything that could be like, oh, is that a Skrull?
Especially, I forgot the word until now, but like remakes. We don't need remakes either.
That too, yeah.
Like, especially looking at
Haunted
a lot of
Mansion
new
coming out
movies
right
that
now.
are, yeah. There's so many movies that are either just like nostalgia bait, or they're just remaking stuff that is like has existed, and it's like you don't need to
like
create original storyline. Capitalism does not breed innovation.
Like, I respect those actors, like the directors and stuff, that are able to make good things. Like, I heard the Aladdin remake is good, but that's really the only one of the Disney remakes that I've heard is good. Like, I haven't necessarily heard any of them are bad, but it's also like, why watch that when you can just watch the better animated version?
And it does make somewhat sense, like being able to, especially with these old Disney films that are based off, fairy tales and all that, like that for forever they were just animated films,
Yeah.
And there is a value in creating a live action remake of it with today's technology, because you can make it, realistic to a point. Obviously it's a fairy tale movie, but you can make it seem lifelike and real, and that's something that like adds value. But it's also like, we don't really need it.
You don't need.
We could have any other original movie with the budget of that, same thing, and it would be phenomenal.
Yeah. Like, I hope both of these movies give lessons of, hey, you can just create good stuff.
So even if it's based off of pre-existing things, they're still original movies, and they were really good. Barbie and Oppenheimer, they were both phenomenal movies from what I could tell. I'd never watched Barbie yet, but
you sexist motherfucker.
I've heard great things. I've heard really good things.
Yeah, it's great. And I really enjoyed it.
I think it's a lesson to be learned that these two movies, we can really show that there are great things to be made out of original concepts, in a sense.
Like Marvel, give the creators more control on what they can make. Like Guardians, the third one I didn't think worked as much as the first two, but it's still good.
I thought the third movie of Guardians was so good.
I don't know, I think
I loved the third one.
I think it's just because like it's in the wider MCU, it kind of like crumbled. Like, I think if it was just those three movies, it could have worked so much better. Like James Gunn
That
could have
is
made
true.
a better story, because it felt like
I
he
will
had
say
to work with what happened in the Avengers movies.
that's also one thing. Yeah, I really dislike about a lot of Marvel movies now is because like I don't watch Marvel movies. I don't really do that, but it's really difficult when I watched Guardians because I had not seen any movie in between Guardians 2 and Guardians 3.
Oh,
I had not seen a single film.
you haven't seen
And so
either
it's like
Infinity War or
trying.
Endgame?
No, I've never seen them
Wow.
because I'd never cared either. And that's like a huge thing with as someone who might be like casual with Marvel films. Maybe they only really liked Guardians of the Galaxy. Maybe that's their favorite series, whatever. Like having not seen any other Marvel film, but then they're all still intertwined and there's so many storylines and other things that happen. It's hard to like release it under the same Guardians of the Galaxy series name when there's so much that has changed and happened in other films that have no impact on the Guardians of the Galaxy series, but they do in a sense. It's really weird, but
Because like the Guardians aren't a big part of the Avengers movies, but the Avengers movies were a big part of what happened in the third Guardians.
yeah. There's a lot of like, wait, why is this character
Why
not
is-
like this? Why is this character like other things
Why
just
is
happened and changed and you
a bitch
didn't
now?
know why? Yeah. Why does Gamora not like Star-Lord and seems to act like nothing happened in between these two movies? It's like it's just kind of weird.
Yeah, they need to fix like that's like a big problem, and I'm happy that we're not really getting an Avengers movie completely until like Secret Invasion and Secret Wars or whatever. No, Secret Invasion's the show. Secret Wars and like whatever
Mhm.
King Dynasty.
Yeah.
So hopefully, like you can have some
And-
crossovers like the Marvels, but you don't
Mhm.
have everything crossing in where you have to keep doing this and this and this. Like I'm pretty content with just taking a break right now and only watching the Marvel stuff that I fully care about.
And I will say, like, to Marvel's credit, they did a really good job in the past where they took, existing characters and stories. Like, you had your Spider-Man movies and Iron Man movies and whatever. And then all of a sudden, all your favorite characters are seen in the same movie interacting with each other. Like, that's a cool thing to see.
Yeah.
And it's like, whoa,
Then they
you
made
have
it to
characters that you
cross
like.
over.
And it was like, it was cool. It's cool to see your favorite characters interacting with each other. And like being in the same movie. But when it just kept going and every single movie was every single character in the same cast and everything was happening and everything had an impact on every other movie and storyline, and it was like very confusing and annoying to deal with.
Like that's something I really liked about like the Arrowverse, because they did their crossovers every year for the mid-season, but they didn't too
Mhm.
badly impact the overarching like story of each season.
Yeah.
It was like, all right, they're teaming up. Oh, Barry and Iris are having a wedding. Oh, there's aliens or something attacking. All right, continuing on.
I think that was also kind of cool, like with, I know it's different, it's DC and all that, but like with the Flash and the Arrow
Yeah, the
being
Arrowverse.
two different there were two different shows happening at the same time, but then it's like occasionally they would just join together and like they would have an episode together or something.
Yeah, that
And that was kind of cool.
Legends.
I never watched the Arrow, but having watched the Flash, I thought it was pretty good.
Arrow was
But I didn't watch all the Flash, but I was like, that's a cool thing. You have characters from a different show or story or whatever
Yeah,
that just
the
show up and it's
backdoor
like, whoa, I know
pilot
these guys.
for the Flash is
Yeah.
in an episode of Arrow.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think like you don't need them to have big crossovers that work that make you have to watch everything. Like it's too much because then you get Marvel burnout because you have to watch every single thing if you want to keep up with everything. And I don't want to do that.
It's too much.
Like I don't think I want to watch Secret Invasion. Like I don't plan to. Like if
Now,
I'm
if
lost
they make-
in the Marvels, I'm gonna be lost. But that's all right. Whatever.
If they make an Oppenheimer Barbie crossover movie, I am watching that.
Well,
I'm going
I
to watch
have
it.
news for you that I completely forgot to include in the Barbie section. So Theo and
You
Jimmy,
mean you will include
they're
the
hearing
Barbies?
it right now. They're hearing it right now. Actually, they're
Of course,
not
'cause
gonna
they're here,
react.
yes.
Fucking Did I write it down in my thing, or did I close just the tab? And do I need to look it up? Alright. Cillian Murphy on being in a Barbie sequel. Sure, yeah, let's read the script. Let's have a conversation. So he is down to be like a Ken or something in a Barbie 2.
True.
If there
Then
is
are they
one.
gonna make like Ryan Gosling like Oppenheimer?
Ryan Gosling is Oppenheimer Jr.
They should just switch roles. Like they should just remake both movies, but it's just the two main dudes are switched.
I mean, I don't know about Cillian Murphy. He seems a lot more serious in his roles.
He's also a lot, older too. Like
That too.
Ryan Gosling is a lot younger. Oh, they're actually not that much.
Yeah.
They're only 5 years different. I thought
I
Ryan
was
Gosling
gonna say like maybe
younger,
they're
but-
like 10, 20 max, but like
No,
Cillian
they're
Murphy-
5 years apart.
Yeah, because Ryan Gosling.
Cillian Murphy is a little bit older. Yeah, he's 42.
Yeah. Like he looks
But
good
it's
for his age.
still,
But
like-
yeah, he's not. Like,
Yeah. Ryan Gosling does have a lot more.
Ryan Gosling, and my fucking browser just started like sparkling, and now it's slightly pink on the screen.
Yeah, me too.
Why
Why didn't they do that for Oppenheimer where it just like blows up?
You search up Cillian Murphy, your fucking monitor explodes.
It gives you radiation poisoning from looking it up.
You just see in the bottom right, like, of your vision, +4 rads.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean,
I wanna
Cillian
actually
Murphy
look up real
does
quick,
just
what was
look
the-
older. It's like his, like, cheek. His cheeks just make him look a bit older.
Actually, surprisingly, like, both movies also did have a pretty similar-ish budget too.
Yeah, they were
Looked
close
like
in
Oppenheimer
budget.
was 100 mil, Barbie 145 mil.
Yeah, and I feel like
Which I think is pretty
Oppenheimer
interesting.
would have made more if it wasn't rated R, but I don't know. Because at worldwide, Oppenheimer is sitting at 412 million, and 181 just like domestically, so like Canada,
Yeah.
North America stuff. So it's not bad. I know
But to be
Barbie's
fair-
at like 700 million worldwide. But
Yeah, but also-
domestically, they're not that different. Like Barbie.
I mean,
made, like,
disregarding
200 domestic.
rating, like obviously Barbie is a lot more family friendly of a movie, but it's also a lot more universal.
Yeah,
You can kind of have, instead of something that happened in the U.S. during World War II, you can have something that like a lot of
that dropped in Japan.
kids experience, and like they have these toys and like worldwide. It's kind of a big thing. So
I mean, I will say Barbie isn't exactly like a take your kids to the movie type of movie.
but yeah, it's still something that more people would know and care about worldwide.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I feel like if like the cast was different, like if it was like a smaller cast or like a different director or something, Oppenheimer would have probably flopped. Like same budget.
True.
Cause like I don't think I would have really heard too much about it if it wasn't Christopher Nolan. And I will say Barbie also definitely helped market this movie. Because the whole Barbie.
Yeah, I think people, people going like, "Oh, Barbie versus Oppenheimer." There was tons of memes. There were tons of videos. There was everything about.
because they were
Barbie
not
versus
marketing
Oppenheimer, like-
at all.
Yeah, I had found out about Oppenheimer through like a movie premiere ad, whatever, and
Yeah,
I
they
was
were,
like,
showing
"This looks
in some-
interesting. I will probably watch it."
They were showing in
But-
movie theaters, but that was about it. They weren't like doing like any.
There were
proper
tons of the
advertising.
memes or the advertisements. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Which
wouldn't
is
be
funny
surprised if
because
the companies just like made the memes go off,
no, I think
to help advertise.
so. Christopher Nolan used to do a lot of things for Warner Brothers, but then he like stopped it because of Tenet being released and like how they were doing everything with HBO Max at the start of like COVID and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what like it's presumed to be why Barbie and Oppenheimer were set on the same day because Warner Brothers was trying to fuck over Christopher Nolan's movie.
Oh,
But in the end, it melded into good for both.
Mhm.
Like Barbie
It was
probably still
definitely
would have
good
done pretty good, but
rep.
if it wasn't releasing at the same time as Oppenheimer, you
Mhm.
probably wouldn't have done as
Oppenheimer
good.
very well could have been a movie that just like got released. A few people watched. They're like, "This is good," but like it never really went off.
Yeah, I don't think if it didn't share a release date with Barbie, it would have gotten as big of like promotion.
Hmm. And I think it also got a lot more younger people watching.
Yeah, I
Oppenheimer,
wouldn't
too.
have watched it. The whole
I was
reason
gonna
I
watch it
watched
regardless. I thought it was an interesting
Oppenheimer
movie.
was because I was like, all right, if I'm gonna walk to the movies just to rewatch Barbie, I might as well double feature them.
Yeah, but it definitely got a lot of younger generation, younger people to be like, "Oh, Oppenheimer versus Barbie, haha, we should go watch Oppenheimer," even if they didn't really care about anything that happened during that time. It's still like it got them to watch the movie or care about it to an extent.
Yeah, because that is pretty much me for the most part. Like, I'm not really a war type of guy. Like, I
Hmm
feel like the only really like war-esque movie I liked was Jojo Rabbit, and that's a comedy set in World War II. So,
True.
I mean, that is a good movie. Like, with
Yeah, Jojo Rabbit was really good.
like, I mean, I do want to watch 1917. I think it is the
Oh, I've never seen
movie.
1917. I wanted to watch it too.
Yeah, because it's like the movie that's like it's supposed to look like it's all one continuous shot, which is just really interesting in my opinion. It just sounds like it'll be good.
Yeah, World War One stuff is like spooky to me. World War One was kind of like gruesome. I mean, both wars were gruesome, but like World War One in a different way scares me than World War Two scares me.
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to I don't know what I'm looking forward to. I just said that. It's already came out. Like I do want to
True.
watch that though, and I think it's an interesting premise.
Yeah.
I just haven't watched it yet.
Let's watch it right now.
Right now. Movie commentary in the middle of this episode of the podcast.
Of course.
But Cillian Murphy says that the sex scenes with Florence Pugh were vital. In
True,
the movie.
they were definitely vital.
The relationship that he has with Jean Tadlock is one of the most crucial emotional parts of the film. I think if they're key to the story, then they're worthwhile. Which is fair, I guess. I mean, I don't think we needed to fully see them. Like that's.
But I think it also did really show like how far along they were. I mean, like obviously, it is a choice to show an actual sex scene in the movie, but I think it's still important in a sense.
Yeah, I just feel like it could have been a little bit gone around, but I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Florence Pugh's
but it's
tits
also
are fantastic.
it's one of those things where it's like if you dance around it, it doesn't feel as important, but if you show it directly, it feels like it's not needed in a sense. It's one of those like double-edged swords, kind of, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like, oh, do we really need to see this? Because it's not like doing the sex scene to be like, sex, get turned on, boys and girls. No, it's like they're doing it.
Yeah.
So, also in the scene where they're like talking, like naked and stuff, in like India and stuff, she has a CGI black dress on.
Oh, really? I know it got censored in like countries, but I didn't know what they did to censor it either. Oh, I see. Here's a picture of it. Yeah, that is a CGI black dress. It looks horrible too.
Mm-hmm.
Not very good CGI. Can I copy image, please? Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of all I got.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Which I mean,
Looks
makes
more
sense.
like just like a towel or something, but yeah.
I think like that's fair. I guess
Yeah.
keep them, don't keep them. I don't really care. Boobies.
Either way, titties.
And then Robert Downey Jr. talking about Cillian Murphy's whatever the fuck performance.
It is Killian. I just found out too.
I have never witnessed a greater sacrifice by a lead actor in my career. He knew it was going to be a behemoth ask when Nolan called him, but I think he also had the humanity that is required to survive playing a role like this.
Hell yeah.
Love actors being cool with each other.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really have anything else to say, so I'm gonna say suggest because it's good.
I 100% recommend watching.
That's not the
regardless
correct
of
word
if you
to
care
use.
about. I suggest.
Thank you.
Yeah, I recommend. I suggest. I whatever. It's a good movie regardless of if you know or care about anything that happened in actual history.
Honestly, I feel like it's
I think
even
it's still a
better
good
if
movie.
you don't know.
Yeah, because you do learn a lot there's a lot that it's like obviously dramatized, but it's still you learn something, you know.
And that's just great.
Yeah.
So yeah, go watch it and watch Barbie. Anyways, since you're gonna
Hell
be
yeah.
weirdly quiet, Evan, at the actual section, do you have anything you want to recommend that you've been or suggest that you've been reading or watching or listening to? Or you could reject it. Either or.
There's not really much that outside of like Oppenheimer was probably the last thing I really watched. Before that was just like other random movies that friends wanted to see. So I don't think there's really anything that I could honestly recommend that's released recently
No, it
or
could just be anything that
is
you're doing.
relevant recently. Not really. There's nothing that like I really have.
Okay. Do you have anything you want to
Okay.
say before you go quiet?
Yeah, before I disappear.
Or you just kind of sit here at this table that all four of us are sitting at?
Yes, with different mic qualities.
I
Because we
can't
couldn't afford
the same
for
mic.
the same mics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blue Yetis are expensive.
of course. Although I have one, so we sound the same.
Yeah, I could afford 2. I couldn't afford 4.
Yeah.
You would think
Yeah.
I would give Theo the second one, but no, it's only for special guests.
Hmm. See, when I went quiet, we could have just gave them the mic, but nah.
No.
It was in case that if I had anything to
Yeah,
say, you know.
if you had to say something,
Exactly.
you need the mic. Like if they have your mic and you don't have a mic, how are you gonna say anything?
Exactly. People will be like, "Oh, who's the new person?" Because it's a different mic quality. It'll be,
Yeah.
throw people off. So
Oh, what is there? 5 people in this episode? What the fuck? There almost was.
but no, I don't think there's anything else I have to say for now. If I have anything else to say, I will say it later in the
Okay.
podcast that I am definitely present for.
Yeah, you're just sitting
Of course.
at the table with us all.
I'll send you a voice recording that.
Yeah, I want to promote this thing. Tell people to go listen to
Yep.
Barbie the Dinosaurs theme song.
Yep.
All right.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Shut the fuck up. It's Barbie time.
You. I'm sorry.
Now that was explosive. Hi.
What?
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, man.
Welcome back.
Balls.
Thanks. So, it's good to be back, ain't it?
So,
Man, I'm so good at doing podcasts.
it's time for the Barbie part of the Barbenheimer podcast. And you know how we're gonna
Let's go.
start this?
Only reason I'm here.
Theo, without spoiling it, what the fuck happened in Barbie? Jumping right into it.
True.
Barbie
So
becomes
valid.
a real woman. She goes through puberty, and then she escapes to the real world, where there's a lot of puberty.
Theo, do you know what women's
Then she
puberty
comes
is like?
back to try to get rid of puberty.
Theo, do you think all fucking children that are women are just stuck on tiptoes?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
They're
until
not?
puberty.
I thought they were.
That's whenever it becomes a pain to wear heels.
No, that's after puberty.
Whenever they get puberty. Exactly.
After puberty and this stuff.
You don't walk on heels anymore and you develop cellulite.
Yeah.
And that's what it's like to be an adult.
Is this wrong?
I mean, goes through puberty. So dumb.
Dude, that would be crazy though.
She just starts like getting very like she starts to just growing like insane amount of like body hair and shit.
Dude.
Becomes French.
This guy in middle school shaved his legs. And everyone thought he was so
Hold on. Wait, what?
What?
She just becomes French? Theo, do you know how fucking female puberty works? Yeah, they all become French.
The clear progression of life.
I'm sorry, guys. Barbie came into my house. Die.
Excuse me?
My controller lose batteries.
You're losing batteries. Anyway, so what happens after she gets cellulite, Theo?
She panics, then she blames a little girl.
That's what I do when I start going through puberty.
Me all the time.
It's that fucking
Blaming little girl. Uh-huh.
And then what happened?
Well, then she goes and tries to hunt down this girl and then produce happiness. But then she realizes that she is just sadness. And then her mom of the little girl finds her and tries to chase her down. And bring more sadness. And then it got even more sad. And then Ken also made her more sad. Ken is also there. Main character, really.
He's just
Energy.
Oh, you want to talk
What
about
an incredible
Kenergy?
summary of Barbie. You know, honestly,
Ken
man,
RGY.
before watching Barbie, I was like, man, I need that Kenergy. I have to
need
have
that-
Kenergy. If I'm not Kenergy, I'm not nothing. After Barbie, maybe I don't want that Kenergy. Maybe I want that allergy. You know what I'm saying? That Allen energy.
Maybe I just want some allergies. Chew.
Maybe the world needs some more allergies. Think about that.
Sounds so dumb.
You just don't get it.
I don't, because I'm a Ken.
See, exactly. That's a bad thing.
No.
You clearly missed the point of Barbie.
You clearly missed the point of Barbie.
You are not Alan. You are not Alan.
So you're trying to run away.
No, I'm not. I'm simply growing as a person. I watch Barbie. Here, let me inform you of my Barbie experience. You know that meme of Danny DeVito where he's like, "Oh my God, I get it." That's me while watching Barbie. I go to the theater. I go, "Wow, this will be a funny movie." I watch it during the movie. Wow, this was funny. Right at the end of the movie, oh my God, I'm a changed man. Whoa.
Whoa.
My eyes widened. My view of society and the world massive. I get it now.
You don't know the first thing about any Ken.
That's what I'm saying. You just don't understand. You don't get it.
You don't understand the Kenergy.
I don't think you understand Kenergy. Kenergy isn't something you want, dumbass.
Something
You don't want to be Ken.
have.
Ken's a bad guy.
Not really.
What do you mean?
We're trying to not spoil it right now, Jimmy, but
Well,
Oh.
I mean, the movie made it so that no one would really be the fucking enemy or the villain. It was more of like little badness, where everyone
I
just
must
made an
wait
agreement.
until the spoiler part is here.
the world is the enemy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyways, yeah, what happens next, Vio?
They live happily ever after.
They find the mom of the daughter and they live happily ever after.
Yep.
It's so Barbie.
Yeah, let's go party.
They learn the life. The
Come on,
lesson
Barbie,
of
let's go
life.
party. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie
Ken
world.
has sleepovers.
That's
That's
true.
what happens.
And big
That's
Ken
true. That's true. They beached off.
They beat each other up so hard.
Dude, I love watching Ken's beach off. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. When can we talk about the dance? When can we talk about dance?
What dance?
I want to dance.
Dude, what do you mean what dance?
There's multiple dances. I want to make sure.
The highlight of the whole film, the big Ken dance.
Okay, well, listen, you're also been very against Ken so far, so how am I supposed to pick up on this?
Okay,
Yeah, what
listen.
if there was an Alan
of
dance
course
that we
I've been
just
against
missed?
Ken.
Yeah,
because
Alan
you don't wanna
danced.
be Ken.
Alan danced at the beginning. Could be talking about
That's true.
his little dance.
But dude, that part was just so awesome. I, I, I think about it and I
What?
It's so funny.
You're really funny. Dude.
You don't get it, man. They're like the energy. They have like a can. Their chests like go. Oh.
I like how fucking Shooty Gotsway Ken. He's like just so happy by the fucking Kenness going all over the place.
Oh my god, yes, dude, that was literally me.
Yeah, literally just It was great. Yeah,
Me when
so-
two Ken start kenning on all over the place.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Can
the
you?
Barbie world is
Kennergy.
perfect, but then it stops being so perfect because fucking a person is like making Barbie sad. So Barbie's like, oh no, I'm sad. I'm thinking about death. P, panic.
Cool.
I,
Cellulite.
I'm not enough for something. N, nauseous. K, death. So Barbie's like, oh
I like
shit,
that part.
I'm thinking about death. I gotta go to the real world, find this person who's making me sad. And then Ken tags along because he's Ken. He's got a Ken in the real world. And they explore the real world.
Kenning on all over the place.
He's got a Ken everywhere. So then they find the person who is Aw, shucks. Aw,
Ah,
shucks.
shucks.
Hello.
I unplugged my microphone.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what you're doing here.
Least
Big
scuffed
bald
episode of the
man.
Idotic Podcast.
The least scuff? Is that what you said? Because that's
Yep,
true.
absolutely.
We've had Arctic Mouse 2 on the podcast before.
Oh god.
Anyways, yeah, so they go to the real world, they find the person who's playing with Barbie and making Barbie sad. So then, like, hey, come to Barbie Land. And then Mattel is like, let's fucking get that Barbie.
Let's go to
Fix the
Barbie
shit.
Land too.
And then, yeah, they go to Barbie Land. Someone gets shot.
What?
Yeah. But don't worry, it's not real. Not
yeah.
real weapons.
And I didn't even realize the first time watching that he actually got shot. He actually got shot with a gun. Like, I feel like in the first view... Like, I swear, one of the people when we first watched the movie, Jimmy, I swear, one of the people got shot with, like, a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, in this other screening I just watched, he got shot. It was like a gunshot.
Yeah. They had a whole sound effect.
I don't remember that in the slightest. I watched it twice also.
That's what I'm saying. I think the first time we watched it, Jimmy, like, it was like a bow and arrow shot to the fucking the people.
Yeah.
The fucking corporation people. But the second viewing I saw, he got shot with a gun.
I swear it was also bow and arrow the second time I saw it too.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
Are you just
am
like?
I gonna look this up?
Are you guys
No,
both
there was a
having like a
gunshot.
schizo moment, or am I having a schizo moment?
Having a Monopoly Man moment.
We're all
What?
having a schizo moment. Barbie
You want to come in here or not?
movie.
Thank you.
Can you feel the energy?
It infested my
board
mind. I'm hearing gunshots
member
and horse neighs.
shot.
Barbie gunshot.
Basically, I'm living in a western now, but it's kind of pink. I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't like find it easily, which makes sense. But
Mhm.
like, he got shot.
You got shot.
Shucks.
Shucks.
But yeah, so yeah, they all go to Barbie Land, and then they like, Barbie is like, yeah, I just fucking saved the day and all this shit. That's rad.
Yay.
And yeah, then they all live happily ever after. Anyways, yeah, so like, I'm trying to fucking load this. I don't know why the fuck I can't load this. Like, what the fuck? Why is this not working? I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm a Barbie girl.
You're a girl?
I'm bad like
What?
the Barbie. All the
No,
Barbies.
but you just want
All
to
the
party.
Barbies is bad.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
girls,
know
and we
what-
ain't playing tag. Evans. All the Barbies is pretty. All the Barbies is bad. It's girls, and we ain't playing. I'm so Barbie right now.
I'm so barbing right now. Where the fuck? Where am I? Where's my little Barbie notes that I took? Alright. Alright. So, before we get into spoilers, I just want to talk about some cool things that I liked. So, you know, at the beginning of the movie, she's getting breakfast and stuff. And I was looking in the background, and the fucking Barbie in the opposite dream house, like, this shit happens at the same time. And I really enjoyed that.
Oh
Like, the
yeah.
little pancake comes out of the toaster at the same time and all that. I'm just like, that is sick. It's a nice little detail that they didn't even have to do. And there's like, fucking Alan's reaction to Ken, like, trying to surf. That was great. Just like,
So me. I'm
just
so Alan.
guttural screaming. I like how Ryan and like Simu Kens had different colored suits at like the beginning dance. One had gold and the other had silver.
Yeah.
And then yeah, Alan is just like great shoot Kens. I think the cast is great. All-star cast. In both of the movies, Oppenheimer and Barbie, they both had great casts. But this was a great cast and like great use of the cast and all that. But yeah, and see Jimmy, this is why I'm definitely a Ken, and
Why
I
are
can't
you
be
a Ken?
Alan because he's also delusional as shit.
So I'm schizophrenic and so is Ken.
That's not what I'm saying, but sure. So, you know, he's like, I thought I'd stay overnight, and she's like, no, it's girls' night. And he's like, I don't want you here. And then when she leaves, he's like, love you too. And then he
So
literally, and he just says, I can't, got to go.
So are you talking to any girl?
It's so delusional. I'm just so confused because if like he did actually like if she said yeah he can stay the night, would he have just said I can't, I gotta go? Why did
I
he
think I
say
can stay
that?
boy tonight. Your boyfriend, girlfriend.
To do what? Drive. Beside you.
It's just having another schizo moment. Don't mind him. You know how he is.
True.
Fucking all of NSYNC is Alan. I forgot
Nobody
about
cares about Alan.
that. Whoa, Jimmy, how could you say that?
Because it's so true. Society.
Are you saying no one cares about you?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, dude, everyone loves Alan. Come on. Come on.
And then there was also a moment where Margot Robbie's Bobby is like, "I'm not stereotypical pretty," or like, yeah. Then fucking
Oh,
the
yeah.
little narrator.
Nick.
Note to filmmakers: Margot Robbie isn't the person to cast to try to make this point. That's great. But yeah, phenomenal cast, phenomenal album, and
Oh my
soundtrack.
God.
I love it.
I have like 5 songs from the album on my playlist.
I have more. The sets were great. Hi, cat. Fucking just. It was great. Like the just sets, the design, the wardrobes. Apparently, California ran out of pink paint for a time because of this movie.
That's awesome.
Which, that makes sense. There's a lot of pink.
I hate California.
Good. Fuck California. They don't deserve their pink.
Honestly.
And in its domestic opening, it had made 162 million.
Damn.
And then currently, worldwide, it is at 780 million.
The
So
people
it's
love
making
Barbie.
money. People love Barbie. It did get like a drop off at some, like a almost halfway drop off, I think, in the second week.
Well, it
but
is the
has
second
been,
week.
yeah, and still. Oh hey, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 reaches 4K UHD and Blu-ray tomorrow.
Wow.
Trying to see if I can find the exact percentage. I think it was like 45% drop off. And Oppenheimer had like a similar drop off. But I know Oppenheimer has definitely been making less. So yeah, Barbie has passed fucking The Dark Knight, which is great.
Really?
Yeah. It's made more money than The Dark
Damn.
Knight. At least domestically. Maybe not like internationally, but domestically it has made more.
Oh, that's pretty good.
258 million. Right at the time of this trade, I think it's a bit more now. With The Dark Knight making 238 million. So yeah, that's fucking good. Get fucked,
That's
Christopher
rad.
Nolan. Taking 2 losses by 1 movie. But yeah, do you guys have anything you want to say non-spoilery about this? movie?
Non-spoilers. I love the part when he went sublime.
That was great, and that was fucking not even in the script. That was what's the word? Improv. Made that even better.
Yeah, dude, I genuinely, that was maybe my favorite line from any movie. That was so fucking funny. And the second time I saw it, the entire theater, he went sublime, and everyone went, "What? What does that mean?"
That's the fucking.
And like the whole theater was like, "Huh?" It's just so fucking funny.
Sublime!
I don't know if it. I don't know if it just
Sublime!
felt like it, but it felt like he just stood back there for like a whole minute.
It's so long to walk back there. Shoot, I love the dance scenes. All the dance scenes were awesome. I loved not only like the album, but I love the score. It's not available fucking anywhere. I've looked, you can't, the Barbie score just doesn't exist. I don't know why it doesn't exist. I've looked for it, I can't find it. There is no Barbie score. But I'm trying to think of other non-spoiler
We're not
stuff because
scoring.
everything I want to talk about is spoiler stuff. I don't know. I think Barbie had a really great message behind it, and Barbie
Yeah.
Yeah, I
completely
think both
altered my
ways
worldview.
on Barbie and in the view of Ken, I think they both had good messages.
I know, which is like shocking because I thought going into Barbie, I was like, this is gonna be funny, and it was really funny.
It was.
But that was like the
It had
funniest
great comedy.
social commentary. I know.
I don't think
It
there was any
It was
joke
the
that I
funniest social
didn't
commentary
not
I've ever
like.
seen.
I don't think there was any joke that I was just like,
I know they all landed.
Like I think there might be like a joke or two that I might not have fully laughed at, but I definitely didn't go like, that was just bad. Why is that good? But honestly, I do even think just I like all the jokes. I just don't fully.
I would say the only one that genuinely flew over my head was the Zack Snyder cut. I didn't understand that at all.
What do you mean?
When she was like,
Yeah, it's like I
and
feel like I was like stuck.
I was obsessed with the Snyder cut.
Yeah,
I didn't understand that.
Because like Kens are like dumb, I think, and like
Oh,
the fucking people who
it still
really want the
confused
Snyder
me,
cut
and it still
are
does.
kind of dumb. That's my viewing of it.
But what's funny about it though is the second time I watched it, there's a guy behind me, and when she went, I was just really obsessed with the Zack Snyder cut, and he went, "Oh, come on." I really like that.
Oh, come on. You know what I don't
Come
like about
on.
my second viewing? There was just a group of fucking like 7 people that took up the whole half a row of where my seat was supposed to be. Sit in your own fucking seats. Like
It sucks.
I didn't have any full problem with it. I literally just flipped where I was. But if I had someone like if I was sitting in someone else's seat and they would be like, "Hey, you're in my seat," I would have fucking felt bad.
I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm sorry."
Because the thing is, on the app, I looked
maybe
at
would
it.
have cried a little bit.
I would have. I like looked at the app and I was like, "Oh, is my seat still open?" And they're just like it's just behind all of them. No, that whole row was still open. It was a person, a seat or two people, and then 2 seats, my seat, and then the rest of it was empty again. But so no, people just
Oh my
took
god, I love
my seat.
Nicola.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Fuck you. Sit in your seats.
It sucks.
So you don't have a big whole problem. Luckily, I didn't have any. But if it's a bigger movie, sit in your own seats, please.
Yeah.
Do not make a whole fucking.
Oh
hassle.
my god, this is so unrelated to sitting in seats, but it was theater. So, when did Detective Pikachu come out?
2018.
Yes, I think that would be my freshman year.
Or 2019.
I go to see Detective Pikachu freshman year
It
with
was
2 of my friends, right? I was one of the years, whatever.
It was near like a Endgame or Infinity War. I know that.
I think, yeah. But the point is, I went to go see it with 2 friends, and we get to the theater, and it's completely empty, except for a couple on a date. And I felt so bad, because imagine they're going on a date. The theater's empty for all of it. We got there a little late, so imagine you're like, this is awesome. Literally empty theater. This is so cool. And then these 3 fucking dweebs just show up, and they like not talk throughout the whole movie, but like you're talking a little bit, and your date's completely ruined because then it was almost out of theaters. So I'm sure they're thinking, "Oh, this is cool. Empty. Who's gonna go see Detective Pikachu now? Fucking us."
A date.
I thought
and
that was
3
funny because we
fucking
completely
teenagers.
ruined their date. 3 high school freshmen going to see Detective Pikachu because there's nothing else to do.
I mean, what's better than that? That's what I do on my daily.
Is honestly, I like Detective Pikachu. On the daily, I'm sitting around. Oh, I'm so bored. I should watch Detective Pikachu.
Yeah.
Every day at work, I go on lunch. I turn on Detective Pikachu.
And I restart it every time.
Yeah, I watch the first half.
I'll watch the
hour
first.
only. I've never seen past it.
I've only seen past it the first time I watched it. I'll like every day it has to
Just
reset.
not
So I'll watch it for like my 15 minutes and I'll watch it for my lunch, but that's it. If I don't finish it when I get home, I have to restart. I mean, it doesn't matter because if I
Valid,
do finish it, I'll have to start over from the beginning tomorrow anyways, so it's fine. But what about you, Theo?
Yeah, so Barbie!
What about you, Theo?
uh,
True.
Wow, Theo hated Barbie and everything about it. He's sexist.
So true. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
You hate women.
Wow.
oh, okay.
You would rather have a thought son than a frog daughter.
That's
Frog
how much
god?
I hate you. What? You'd rather have a thought son than a frog god.
Yeah. What does that say about your character?
I am fictional.
What?
I don't know. I'm a character.
I could
don't know.
definitely be a good character, I think. If someone made a show, I think I could be a character, I think.
Well, joke's on you. Your life is just like the Truman Show.
But I think I'm just like Jim Carrey. Dude, that would be crazy though.
Crazy?
Oh no.
No, 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 no. No.
Man, if only Evan was here, then I could have 3 people just not wanting it.
So glad Evan's not here. Respectfully, so glad he's not here.
He doesn't like it either.
Awful. Imagine. Oh, okay, that's cool. Dude, imagine you're driving your friends to see Barbie movie. You're driving. You have 3 people in the back seat, girlfriend in the passenger. Wow, I can't wait to see Barbie. Then someone says crazy. Then in the matter of seconds, the entire fucking car is going crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room, for like 2 minutes.
Don't
Drives
worry.
off a bridge.
Don't worry. Ben and I have done
I
it worse while
genuinely-
going to Six Flags.
I'm so glad I didn't come with you guys.
Dude, we
You're
harass
lucky
Evan.
I didn't just like crash.
See, because it's great because
Next
Jody
time I'm swerving into oncoming traffic.
Jody also does it. So there was a time where it was like me, Ben, Jody, Zoe, and Evan. Evan was driving. And it was just
Poor guy.
crazy. That was crazy. It's just so much better with me and Ben because we sync up so perfectly.
I know, that's what's so bad about it.
What's so good about it? Literally the exact same cadence and everything. It's great,
That's a funny word. Cadence. It doesn't sound like a real word.
but it is a real word.
Sounds like a Candace.
I know it is, but like it's like a name, like Caden. Caden's a name.
Caden
you know?
or Candid?
Not a
Candace.
word.
Candace nuts
Candace.
fit in your mouth.
No.
Damn, small mouth. Or big balls. Small mouth. Anyways,
I
Theo,
think
what the
honestly
fuck?
I have a
Not
pretty
spoiler.
small mouth.
Are you telling me, Theo, you didn't like a single thing that you in this movie that is not a spoiler?
I just can't think of anything.
Like
You hated Barbie. You hate women.
You didn't like the
Damn it.
performances. You didn't like the songs. You didn't like the sets. You
You didn't like the music. You didn't think
I
it was
can't
funny.
point out anything specific.
You didn't like the Alan.
I like Alan. Although
dude.
I kept on just seeing Michael Cera every single time I looked at him and not Alan.
Well, I have news for you. Michael Cera is the actor.
You know what? I know what you're saying. I have that with some actors. It's like you watch a movie and like they're not okay. Like Brad Pitt. Every time I watch
okay.
a movie with Brad Pitt, he's just Brad Pitt.
I only really have that with The Rock.
Well, The Rock's awesome.
What about Kevin Hart? He's pretty much just himself.
I
He's
don't
always Kevin
see
Hart.
anything with Kevin Hart in it.
True.
I don't really see
Who are
anything with
actors?
The Rock in it. See,
Adam
I can get it
Sandler.
with like mistaking a
Adam Sandler.
character. Like I'll like see an actor and be like, I just think of them as a character that they played beforehand. But I don't go like, oh, that's the actor. I guess kind of Ryan Reynolds, I guess, because he also plays the same character in like every movie.
Bald now?
What?
Honestly, can I be honest with you guys? I don't like Ryan Reynolds.
I don't really care too much about Ryan Reynolds.
Everyone's like, either he's like, dude, he's so funny, he's so hot. He's just like, I just don't like him. I don't know.
I don't know. Like he does.
I can't-
can
on
see.
cricket.
I can see like he does have like a good personality. Like I can like see it. Like he's charismatic.
He's charismatic, but I don't know what it is about him.
I think it's just the
Ryan
memes.
Reynolds.
It's just funny.
Maybe
Yeah.
I think it's the memes. There's been too many.
It's just like funny
It's
just
just
to
like-
have everyone just be like, yeah, I like this one guy. I'm completely straight
It's
with
like-
this one guy.
But like, why? It's like he's not like bad looking, but he's not like that attractive. I think
feel
he's,
like he's pretty
like-
attractive. But there are
He's
more
attractive, but he's not like
actors.
wow, like
Yeah. Like
He's
Chris
like-
Evans, he's a wow. At least in my book, I fucking love Chris Evans.
like in what was it in Bullet Train when Ryan Reynolds appeared? I was just like,
He was in Bullet Train.
yeah, he was the. I don't want to spoil Bullet Train because I imagine you're just watching this. You're like, I can't wait to hear about Barbie, and this completely random movie gets completely.
I mean,
ruined for
we've
you.
talked about Bullet Train before because we liked it. And it was in our.
What if
like-
they didn't watch the episode?
No, I don't think we did an episode on it because Theo hasn't watched it. But we've talked about it before.
Yeah.
Like we talked
know
about it
what
in
I'm
like the best and
saying.
worst of 2022 episode.
I remember watching this one like this was before I like completely finished Clone Wars, and I was just watching this random essay. I don't think it was even about Star Wars. It was just a video essay, and they went yeah. And when this pivotal moment in Clone Wars happens, it's like this, and I went ah.
Oh yeah, he was the
That's
fucking
it.
one guy. Okay, so yeah, Ryan Reynolds is just a very tiny moment in Bullet Train. That's why I didn't remember it.
Just Ryan, he's annoying. I like him in Deadpool. That's like it.
Yeah. I forgot he was like fucking Carver because it's such a tiny thing in
So
Bullet Train.
forgettable. Hey, Ryan Reynolds.
I'm indifferent about
You know
Ryan
what?
Reynolds.
People say if I could meet any celebrity, this is who I'd meet. No, if I could attack any celebrity, that's who I would attack.
Not even a government official. It's crazy.
Okay, well, you know my thoughts on that. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, but like
You
you,
know what
can
I'm gonna
literally say there's multiple government officials that are also celebrities.
Are there?
I don't know, presidents.
I guess. I don't know if I'd want to attack a president though. I think it'd be more fun to attack like a senator.
I think it would be fun to just hire
Arnold
some-
Schwarzenegger attack him. Try to.
He is a politician.
yeah.
How
Huh.
about that?
Huh.
Anyways,
If I could, I gotta think about this. I don't think actually. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna go on mic and say if I could attack any politician, this is the specific one I would attack. I actually don't think I'm gonna make this joke.
Go ahead. This whole thing is just been
No,
a ruse
actually.
to get you to fucking reveal the one government official you'd attack.
I'm gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. Do you
I
ever
would
wanna
never
take
think about
those,
it.
Like when you you know when you go out to eat, like at a restaurant, they have those bags there, like the pickup bags
Egg,
that you just walk in and you take.
dirty packers.
I always want to take
Shut
them.
the fuck up here. Literally the exact same fucking minute. I hate that.
just
I'm
wanna
always
take a
very
bag.
I feel weird whenever I go grab my own bag or something from those.
I know. I feel like they're gonna question me. I went to Noodles and Co to pick up my noodles, and when I went to pick up the bag, I felt they were gonna be like, "What are you doing? Is that really yours? What's your name?"
Yeah, I know, but they're just like fine with it. It's just like there's no
Jim Jam, thank you,
precautions
man.
at all. Anyways, so I guess if Theo can't think of anything to say that is non-spoilery, let's suggest
you.
I say I liked this movie. Probably my favorite movie of the year so far, and probably in total.
So
I don't know if I could
you
say my
wouldn't
favorite movie
suggest
of the year, but I really enjoyed it. You know what? I would say I put movies in two categories. I put just everything in general. There's best and favorite. Best, I look at it objectively and I say, okay, this movie was fantastic. It was great for all these qualities. It was
See, I think
fulfilling.
it's both.
It was fantastic.
It's got,
Favorite? Really?
like it's got
know
there's
what, that's
effort
valid.
in it. Like the fucking Barbie world set
Oh yeah.
took.
No, yeah.
I
Like
did
I'm
all
not
that.
saying it was. I would say Barbie is probably the best movie of the year so far. Like
I
it
won't
was
lie,
funny.
like,
It was incredible.
like Into the or Across the Spider-Verse. Like that is a good contender, especially for like what the animators especially had to like work under and stuff, and like the crunch and shit. Like I feel bad for them, but like I think there's also just the other aspects of Barbie that like helps it go up there. Like I'm not as interested in like the cast as Into the Spider-Verse, and I think that this like album is a bit better. Like the score is definitely better for Into or Across, but
Yeah.
like I like the album or like soundtrack itself for Barbie. Then got the set,
Mhm.
the humor, the writing. I think Barbie just has a better like message and like comedy and all that, and like I think it just works better, especially because it's an individual
I agree.
film.
Yeah, yeah. I think Barbie does work better. I love the message of Barbie. Honestly, maybe one of the best, like my favorite messages from any movie. But like favorite, I gotta give to Across just because I just like Spider-Man. I watch Spider-Man and I go, that's awesome.
See, if it was like a finalized story, it probably would be Across, but it's just like since it's not finished yet, I just can't do it.
That's true.
Like I can just
I just
throw
love
on
Spider-Man.
a single 2-hour movie and just go, this is good, instead of watching like
But like when I think
The
about it, if
total
I were to
6
throw on a
hours.
movie right now, I would rather watch Across right now than Barbie, which is why I
Same.
say Across is my favorite.
but you still would suggest it.
Yep.
Anyway, Sophia, what happened spoiler-wise?
Cellulites.
Yes, we already knew she had cellulite. Hi.
Stand out a Barbie movie when they showed Margot Robbie cellulite.
That's what made it rated.
That is Theo's
Theo in the
favorite.
theater. Oh my god.
Oh my god, cellulite.
Can't let them children see that.
Theo losing his shit in the theater.
Oh my god! The cellulite!
I wish they showed more cellulite in the movie.
You know, Barbie was a really good movie and all, but my one gripe with it, not enough cellulite.
Cellulite.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably what would make it my favorite. If they maybe showed it just like one more time, that would be my favorite. That's what I would watch right now. Barbie cellulite.
I want to just watch Barbie cellulite on
I
a
think this has
10-hour
gone on
movie.
for too long.
I don't think any joke can go on too long on this podcast.
I disagree with that
Round
a lot.
of applause. Bringing it back. Jimmy, I don't think you know what this podcast is capable of and what jokes we've gone on with for far too long than we should have.
Sadly, I do, because sometimes you guys say something and I think to myself, what are you talking about?
You didn't even pick up on the fucking round of applause I just did from your first episode. Where we just did fucking 30 million round of applauses.
I don't remember that at all.
It was a thing.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
And
Actually.
send the email. Anyways, yeah, Fio, what happens in Barbie? The spoilers. So she gets cellulite, she like goes to the real world, then what?
She shows.
Well, if you
50.
watched it in 3D, then you felt some
Did
kinergy.
you watch it in 3D, Fio?
No.
Oh, I'd be so jealous.
Was there even an option for that?
I didn't think so. That's
That'd
why I was
be
like, did you? That would have been
3D
crazy.
Kenergy.
Just seeing the dance scene and that would have been great. And also the
Honestly.
fight.
Get the Kenergy all over you.
Sublime!
In
I've
3D.
started saying sublime.
They actually
It's
put like a
become part of
gust
my
of
vocabulary.
wind from how powerful the Sublime was.
Sublime!
Dude, genuinely, I fucking love that.
I would love to watch Barbie in 4D.
It's like an anime.
40 bar. They just throw glitter on you every single time they do sparkles.
Exactly. That's pretty much all it is. Your chair rattles around a bit in the car chase.
Someone comes by and puts makeup on your leg to give you cellulite.
Your
You gotta
chair,
experience this too.
your chair is like tilted, and then when her feet go flat, it just your chair settles down.
For the travel scene, they just go like, "Look under your seats for rollerblades." Just like, oh yay!
Everyone starts rollerblading around the theater.
And then you all hop on a tandem bike.
Just like, this is fantastic.
I'm trying to think of something else that could just be
Never had a better movie experience.
Whenever she dumps the water on herself, you get a little bit of water dumped on your titties.
They give you some spoiled milk to drink when she drinks hers.
Yeah.
They shower you with just too cold water.
They throw a plastic waffle at you.
They bring in
implant-
random guys to objectify you throughout the whole movie.
They fucking sexually harass you a few times. They remove your genitalia.
Oh my god. But I got all those parts.
And lastly, they implant thoughts of death in your brain. At least that's what happened to me
No!
during this movie. And every
I already had those.
Oh wait, yeah, that's probably what that is. Probably already there. Anyways, come on for you.
Come on,
Uh,
man.
Will Ferrell from the Lego Movie is
This is a big gap of her
The-
getting cellulite and leaving Barbie Land.
I'm getting to the
Will Ferrell.
spoilers. Will Ferrell from the Lego Movie is the CEO of
The
I
Lego
can't remember
movie.
the name of the brand now. Mattel, yeah. He learned no lessons. He is a horrible person as well.
True.
But he really loves children, not in a creepy way.
He just loves
He
children and
wants
girls.
to. He just loves the dreams
Specifically
of
girls.
little girls, but not in a creepy way.
Yeah, not children, actually, just girls.
Dude, guys, I'm so honest with you. I have to poop.
Good luck.
Well, he poops. You can continue
I'm
telling
gonna
what
go do a
happened
heist.
during the story,
Yeah. I do need the poops. Yeah, so I'll be back.
and you get to continue telling what happened for you.
Well, you see, what had happened was...
Flashback of
I was really
viewing of
hoping that
Barbie.
we... Yeah. I was really hoping something would happen, like, where's, like, the music and whatnot to get this going by faster? Not good! That's slower!
What happened for you? You have to explain what happened in Barbie.
You bitch.
They left Barbie Land.
Well...
We met the person playing.
Barbie.
You know, it was the girl.
Yeah, we met the girl.
I met the
And
mom.
then the girl was awful, and then the mom was a lot better, and the mom was getting depressed at work and started drawing. Was she even like an actual like Barbie designer, or was she just drawing
No,
shit?
cause from what I got, it was because that's what the mom and the girl did when they played. They would draw the Barbies,
Yeah,
which is
it would draw the
fucking weird.
Barbies because it was too expensive to get the Barbies.
America, whatever your character's name is, you're fucking weird.
American Chavez, you're fucking.
Well, the actress's name is like America Ferrera. I don't know the character's name because I don't know if they even said the character's name. I know Sasha is the
I remember
daughter.
seeing her in some other thing.
Yeah, the actress's name is America Ferrera. I just don't think they said the character's name in the movie. I don't think she has a name.
It's just Mom.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, our human.
In the credits, Mom.
Yeah, so I'm gonna refer to her as America. Mom.
So did the mom adopt Barbie?
That's
at the
what
end?
I want to know. Is Barbie just their new kid? Their fully
I
grown
think
kid.
so. Yeah, that has to go see a OBGYN or gynecologist or whatever the fuck it
I
was.
forgot that's what she did. So originally I had posed Jimmy the question, and I was gonna then pose it to the Just Podcast. Does she have genitalia? Then I like saw that. I'm like, oh, she does. Yeah. Okay. How the fuck does that work? Is my new question. But that's for later. Let's finish this story, Fia.
Well, you see, what had happened was
Flashback
once
to
upon a
Hiatus.
time in a very pink land of plastic,
And it was fantastic.
she was able to float down from her balcony house room.
I think it was a roof.
Oh, it was her roof. I thought she just floated down from her room.
I don't know, because it didn't seem like there was any like walls around where she was floating down from.
Well, that's because none of their houses have walls.
Like there's no pillars
Their
or
rooms
anything.
are
There's nothing.
magic.
Okay. Oh,
She floats down.
but the houses have pillars on them.
Some of them. Some of them don't need it.
You don't need it.
I don't need it now. I don't need my sanity. I need my energy.
Exactly. You get it.
Yeah. But the next time she tries to float down, she crashes down. She has a terrible morning. She hates everyone. She wants to get out of there. She has to go see Weird Barbie. She really hates herself, and she really hates Weird Barbie. She can't.
Everyone hates Weird Barbie.
Yeah, that's why they call her Weird Barbie. Even
To her face and behind her back.
Yeah.
Also, Evan just texted
But Weird
me
Barbie
out of
tells her
dinner
to go
with
on
Carl will
an
be home
adventure to the
eventually.
world. Who?
Evan.
Who did? Oh, the heist person?
Yeah. I'm also going to record a little Oppenheimer
Cool.
section, and then if he wants, I invited him to also join us with the news. Since we'll already be in a
Oh.
call, and he's already going to be on this
Yeah.
episode. So might as
True.
well. So,
I probably shouldn't.
you listening to this right now, let us know. Send an email and let us know if Evan is on the news part. Because this is the first thing recorded. The outro.
Yeah.
The last segments is the first thing recorded.
Suggest or reject.
I forgot about that section as well. So the last 3 sections.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, she goes to Weird Barbie.
I put a bow tie on top, and she keeps on just looking at me like, when are you going to get your taxes done, huh?
Next time. How much? Secret.
Secret! I got a secret!
Just guess.
But, oh, what the hell? Why does it go across like, what the fuck? But Barbie goes into the real world with Ken as he tags along because he doesn't like being disconnected from Barbie because Barbie is his love of his life, even though he knows nothing else.
Was he wasn't gonna go, and then Simu Ken was like, "You're looks like you're not going, Ken, or something." He's like, "You're not going," and he's like, Well, she invited me to, but like I just didn't want to. I thought it would be boring. And then Ken was like, I think you're just scared, and she didn't invite you. And he's like, no, she did. So then yeah, he goes.
Sneaks in, then surprises Barbie, causes a near crash, but don't worry, she landed it like a professional.
Because she's Barbie.
All Barbies are professional. All of the Kens are just beach bums.
All the Kens are just Ken.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh god. What was
I
that?
feel so much better.
Oh god.
He just shit himself.
Don't worry,
I
we
just almost
haven't
learned
even
a
left
life
Barbie
lesson.
land yet.
Yeah, don't worry. We're still
Okay,
on
great.
Barbie.
I watched like half a Darman video on the toilet.
Yo.
That was a more productive amount of
I love
time
Darman.
for you than this.
It's
Yeah,
so
that was a more
funny, man.
productive usage of your time than what we've been doing.
So Barbie Land.
So yeah, what they almost die.
What?
Then he asked to get into the front seat and come with her, but
No.
she said no, but also they go. And then there's a whole...
They drive. They. What's after the
I
driving
drive.
one? They drive. There's something inside you. Something. That's a good movie. Drive.
I haven't seen
I
it.
haven't seen it.
I decided to just start watching a bunch of Ryan Gosling.
Honestly, valid.
I wanted to just
I've
see
only
my
seen him in-
acting capability.
I really
went
like
back
him
to
as
the
an
Disney
actor.
times and
Although
started
I've
watching
only
him.
seen him in... I saw him
The
in
Gray
Blade
Man.
Runner, Gray Man,
Blade
now
Runner's also
Barbie,
good.
and I watched like a quarter of La La Land.
La La Land, I
That's almost my
enjoyed,
viewing experience.
but I didn't enjoy it as much as like the other ones. Like it was good, but it's not like great. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I
Like,
got you.
enjoyed it, but I don't really think I'll rewatch it.
It's definitely one of the games. I mean, not games, movies.
No, it was a game. La La Land, the game.
I was looking at Xbox Game Pass.
But yeah, so the order doesn't matter. They get to Venice Beach. That's where the country Venice Beach, or Los Angeles. I mean,
Yeah.
the country Los
Country.
Angeles. That's
The
what Weird
country.
Barbie says.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
So yeah, and then Barbie gets fucking catcalled.
They go visit a school.
Ken feels like he's being respected. Like there's a gay guy. I think he's gay. He's very gay coded, and he's like looking good
Literally
to
me.
Ken's fucking rollerblading outfit. So he's like, yeah, they respect me here. I'm a man. But Barbie's like, I'm feeling very self-conscious. And then she gets slapped in the ass, and then she punches the guy, and they get arrested. That doesn't make sense to me, because that's like self-defense and shit.
That's the point, man.
It's,
If she's a girl.
but why does Ken get arrested too?
Because he's with her.
He's a boy.
I don't even want to know.
So yeah, they got arrested, and then they steal cowboy clothes, and it looks nice. I like the cowboy clothes.
Oh
I
my
should
god.
dress up as cowboy.
He looks
Ken.
Dirtbag.
so cool.
I should go as cowboy.
I
Ken. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I have to do a Ken outfit for Halloween.
you feel it.
I have to do it. Like it's such a big part of my year. This whole Barbie movie.
That's
and, like,
honestly
the
so
Ken-
Yes.
We're either gonna be Barbie and kind of Raven and Beast Boy. I'm gonna be green.
That's my goal, to be green.
Okay. See,
Like a frog!
That is the thing. I did like. Me and Evan already had plans where he was gonna be just trans Joker. Which I don't know how he's gonna work out, and I'm gonna be trans Harley Quinn. Which you... I don't know how he's gonna make it work
What the fuck?
because he's a man.
What?
But that's the plan, I guess. And Jody's gonna be like punchline. But I don't know. I kind of want to be Ken. Or
What?
I don't know. You have to ask him. I don't know. Good.
That's awesome.
Is that sublime?
That's the coolest Halloween idea I've ever heard in my life.
Take a character that you are the same gender as, and then make them trans.
And then make it not.
Like I don't know how he's gonna.
Oh my god.
Like I really would just hope he's gonna get like fake boobs and shit.
One can dream.
He's so funny.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny.
Anyways, yeah. So that's one of the plans. But I just kind of feel like Ken, you know, like
This
I
you're
don't know.
feeling like Kennedy?
I'm feeling like you know, it's just such a big. Like if you were to go through my TikTok reposts, it's mainly just Ryan Gosling and Ken stuff. I'm telling you now. And it's been that way for the like past like month or two. Like there's some other
What?
things. There's some other things, you know, randomly in there. But most of them are just Ken.
Okay, good. Ow.
My daily schedule. 1 p.m. Wake up. 2 through 11 p.m. I'm just Ken. 3 a.m. Good night. Do not ask what is happening between 11 p.m. and 3 a.m. I do not know.
More Barbie edits. Daily grind set. Wake up 100 push-ups, 100 squats. Ken edits.
When my wife tells me that I can't drive because I'm drunk, I have to drive. I am literally Ryan Gosling.
She just doesn't get it. She's not being very Barbie.
See, but also, Jimmy, I will say, with the Kenergy, you gotta listen to what Ryan Gosling is saying while promoting Barbie. You can't listen to. You can't
That's
see
true.
what you're
I'm not
watching.
I'm not discrediting the Goss. Listen, I've been
Because-
watching a ton of Ryan Gosling
No.
interviews myself.
Cause like you like, he's been betrayed, and he took it too far, of course. But like, he's hurt as well. He wears his 2 sunglasses to hide his double sadness. Have you not seen the Jimmy? You just said you have been watching the interviews. Have you not seen Ryan Gosling's top 10 Ken essentials?
Let me rephrase. My girlfriend's been watching a lot of Ryan Gosling interviews. And
Okay.
I've been hearing about it through her.
Let me tell you, you should watch that video because it's fucking great.
I will.
Especially with watching the movie. Like when we were watching the movie, I had already seen the interview, and there's just so many times. Like he brings up the watches in the thing. It's great. Anyway, so where did we
I
get
have
off?
to.
The cowboy thing.
I don't know.
Cowboy. They stole the cowboy fits. So then what happens, Vio?
They get arrested again.
Then what happens?
But they
Vio?
still get to keep the outfits.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing they
Because
just
the
left
cops
their
are
clothes
pervs.
behind.
The cops are pervy.
That's true.
True.
The cops are very
And then.
But then they go to a school.
Yeah.
Somehow
Actually, wait,
that is
no,
very
wait, hold on,
open
no,
to
because
just everyone.
we need more of the Ken stuff. So Barbie sits and
Oh.
thinks.
He goes and wanders around.
Yeah, so Barbie's thinking and trying to find the person who's playing with her.
Oh my god, I love that part.
And then Gosling, Ken, just wanders around. and he feels like he's being respected. He sees horse imagery. He sees men everywhere. He's like, men
Oh my
and
God,
horses
that's
rule
so
the fucking world here.
funny.
And then they go to the school.
Right.
They
Ken learns
do.
about patriarchy.
Dude, I'm so disappointed that patriarchy is not about men on horses.
Dude, literally, I lived through Ken.
We should create a new
Oh,
patriarchy,
whoa.
guys.
That's so fun. the music too.
It's great.
It's just so fun.
I didn't even fully think about it when we first watched the movie, but I'm really happy that the fucking Ryan Gosling songs are right next to each other. That's also great.
I'm just Ken. Where I see love, she sees a friend.
What will it take for her to see
Take
the
her
man
as she passed the
behind
10.
and fight for me?
Me.
See, like,
I'm
that is a good song,
just
but
Ken.
not enough people are talking
So
about
good.
Push.
I don't even know that
That's
song.
the song they sing to the Barbies.
Yeah.
That is also.
Oh! I don't think so.
I think it's a
kinda
good
lame.
song. Like,
You're Ken.
if it wasn't from Barbie, it probably would not be a good song. But just because Ryan Gosling is singing
Yeah, I know
it,
exactly what you're saying.
I like the song. And it's just so great because
You know what? So fair.
like it's just also great because like I can't tell what he says at part of it. It's like I can't fully tell if he's like, I want to take you around town, I want to take you to ground town, or like
Me with every single song, I never know what they're talking about.
I wanna like I
don't know
wanna,
why, I just
don't
can't
wanna
hear the
listen
words.
to it to find the spot, and I can't look up the lyrics because then that's gonna ruin it for me.
You know, I know. You know, honestly, sometimes I feel dyslexic when I'm listening to songs. I just don't know what they're saying. Is that when that's when you can't read,
Yeah,
right?
that's like mixing up words and like letters.
Dyslexic, but listening to music. That's me.
I think that's just called stupid.
Shut up. Kill yourself.
Okay.
You're not Ken. You're not Alan. You're like
You take that the fuck back.
you're like in the part where they show like all the Barbies that like Ken
Don't
made,
say it.
where like they're all sad and like
What?
and that and like crying. That's you.
Wait, what?
We're not
Dying?
Ken made.
What?
But the part where there's like, here, buy the Barbie that sits
Oh.
on her bed all day and looks at her
I
phone and
fucking
then goes
love
to
that.
sleep and
I-
cries.
I didn't write it down. Yeah,
That's
fucking depressed Barbie.
That's
depressed manic Barbie. I
That's
think it's
you.
called.
You're depressed man, Nick Barbie, because I
That
hate
is-
you.
That is me. I will go watch Pride and Prejudice like all 7 seasons on repeat. That is so me.
I can't. They're probably British.
They are British. I was joking.
I hate the
It's
British.
from the BBC, so yeah, it's British.
Damn.
Honestly,
But
I'd be
I
so
will
happy if
just
they stopped
scroll through.
existing.
I will just scroll through my Instagram feed and eat a whole family-sized bag of Starburst until my jaw hurts. That is so me.
Honestly, me.
Anyways, continue on.
I'm just kidding.
Theo fucking dead.
Who's continuing?
Continue on, Theo.
Then they go to a school? Or is
Yeah,
there
no,
something
no,
else?
No, they go to the school.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Barbie walks up to the little girl that she's been seeing in her visions. What happened?
Sorry. Fucking Evan and one of my coworker friends are at the same mall right now, and I found that funny.
Whoa,
Wow.
I'm at home. So, Barbie.
Yeah, so
Let's
what's
go
happened
party.
at the school, Theo?
She gets berated by a little girl. She's a horrible, horrible person.
And a fascist.
Yeah, and a fascist. That was a big part of it.
Fascist.
That's
You
just
hate
the
women.
Barbie. I want to own the fascist Barbie, please. Oh, my dinosaur died.
No!
Damn it, put it back.
I need to charge the dinosaur.
You have a dinosaur?
You're impeding progress right now.
Come on.
You can
You
continue.
hate Barbie. You hate Barbie and you hate women right now.
That is so
Yeah.
true.
Whoa, dude, that's so not Alan. That's so not. Dude, you saw the Barbie movie twice. You can't be doing this right now.
Sorry, I'm kidding. You want to know who does hate
Good.
women? Evan.
Who?
You didn't see the Barbie movie once.
That's actually not cool.
That isn't cool. He was supposed to go the first time, and then I invited him today to join me, and he didn't join either time.
Wow.
Is that a creeper for you?
Wow.
No, I was trying to draw the fucking dino, but you took it away.
I fucking hate that. There you go, it's back.
No, it's super luminescent. I can't tell any of the
It was
details.
supposed to be luminescent this whole time. I don't know when the fuck
Yeah.
it died. Clearly enough for you to get a good basis of it drawn already.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, she gets berated and called a fascist, and then Mr. Mattel, the whole company of Mattel,
Mattel just takes her and then tries to put her in a box because she's trouble. That's what they do with women that are trouble. They put them in boxes. That's why they're all gone. The only one that's still there is a ghost that's dead. That was definitely already put in a box.
They put the creator of Barbie in a box.
It's called a house.
Oh, the jail cell for evading taxes.
Yeah, I fucking love that. Ruth just evaded her taxes.
Total girl boss move.
Complete sense.
That's a true girl boss right there.
Yeah, she runs into Ruth after running away from not being put in a box after lying about going to the bathroom. Will Ferrell thinks that she just really had to go to the bathroom until she says get her, and then they do a whole Scooby-Doo run around an office.
Why do the fucking board members run more like a doll than Barbie?
I'm really confused about whether or not they're all Allens.
They all accept Barbie Land.
I don't think they are.
That would be so funny for a sequel that we should not get. Good movie. Don't need a sequel. And we'll talk
No
more about
Barbie
this
too.
after all of the Barbie talk. But
The
just wanna iterate
multiverse
that.
of Barbie.
Just want to iterate
Barbiverse.
that. The Barbiverse.
Ew. Hanna-Barberaverse. I tried.
Barbie into the Barbieverse.
But yeah, she escapes from an old lady who doesn't say who the fuck she is until later.
I think she says it like right afterwards. Like when she's leaving. I think she says Ruth. Yeah, she does.
Well, yeah.
But
like,
like, you don't
who
know
are
who
you?
it is. She's
Explain.
just watching Barbie and goes, "Oh, Ruth, the creator of Barbie. I know who that is."
Okay, well, I guess
I
you
had
guys
no
don't know your
idea.
fucking Barbie lore.
Do you?
No.
Do you?
Yeah, Ruth fucking made Barbie.
After you watched the movie, you knew.
I knew that the whole time.
I was waiting for her to show up. That's my grandma right there.
I'm
on.
actually the grandson of the fucking lady who made Barbie.
I'm actually Barbie.
I'm actually Barbie. I'm going Barbie right now. And I'm bad like a Barbie. I
I'm
actually
bad
have all
like
of
a
it.
Barbie.
I'm a doll, but I still
I'm
want
a
to
doll, but I
Barbie.
still want to party. Like,
I'm a 10, so I'm pulling I can.
Huh.
In
All
her
the Barbies
getaway
is pretty-
escape, she gets
all
picked
the
up
Barbies
by
is
the little
bad.
girl's mom.
The Barbies are it girls, and we ain't playing
Oh
that.
yeah.
Then there's a car
And then she
chase.
just
That's
seen,
also
and
an
I went,
advertisement for that car.
No way.
I didn't even notice.
What car advertisement?
Not a very good advertisement.
No,
It's very
okay,
forgettable
so-
what car they were driving.
Anytime there's a car in a movie. What? What are you saying right now?
I have no idea. It just sounds really weird.
Fuck. Hey guys,
Hey,
Oh,
man.
that sounds much better.
I think my webcam just started becoming my microphone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you switch it over already for whatever you're recording now?
OBS it's only my Yeti, so that wasn't being picked up at all. I was just saying fuck, and then I saw my Discord was still saying I was speaking, so I'm like, what the fuck?
Wonder how long it's been unplugged.
OBS didn't hear any of that. No, I kicked it. Like my
Oh,
foot
okay.
unplugged it.
Just now?
Yeah, just now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
That's why I was saying fuck,
Fuck.
because I
Fuck.
unplugged it. And I was like, oh fuck. Because I'm bad like a Barbie.
Without what I still in a party.
The bitches are bad. All the bitches are big girls, and we ain't playing tag.
Okay.
This guy, he doesn't know Barbie World. I'd
does
Spice.
not. This fucking guy does not know Barber World with Aqua from Barbie the Album by Nicki
Wow.
Minaj, Ice Spice, and Aqua.
Wow,
AKA because they used the song that Aqua made originally in the background.
you are
That
not
song.
Barbie.
Jimmy got taken into the fucking shadow.
He got taken Mattel.
Escape,
We
guys.
found you,
I've
Alan.
actually been Alan this whole time.
Okay. Ruth, then what? Bitch.
What? Car
Yeah.
chase.
Then what?
And then
bitch?
what, bitch?
They go to Barbie Land, and Barbie's
Oh
just
yeah.
like-
What happens
Yeah.
there?
Then
bitch?
what? Bitch.
what the fuck? And Barbie's just like, look how cool my home is, and then she starts to realize that it's been infested
Not
with
her
energy.
cool home anymore.
No.
That's Ken's cool Mojo Dojo Casa
Mojo
house.
Dojo Casa House.
I've been trying to
Yes.
remember what it was for a while.
It's Ken's Mojo Dojo Casa house.
Mojo Dojo Casa House. Mojo Dojo Casa House. Okay, cool.
Tossa house? Mojo Dojo Tossa house.
Yeah, toss a
Okay.
house. Why not? It's probably possible.
A Barbie house I can toss yet.
Yeah, exactly. But a Ken house fucking weighs 5,000 pounds. Like, how am I supposed to look at that?
Yeah, they have a lot of brewski beers. They have a lot of horses in there. It's heavy.
Exactly.
You guys want a brewski beer?
I would love a brewski beer. Brewski beer me.
Brewski beer, dog.
Bro.
Bro. Yeah, the Mojo Dojo Casa house, because Ken brought all of
Is
the
depressed.
respect and patriarchy that he found in the real world back to Barbie Land. And
That was
eliminated
not-
patriarchy. That is not cool. He took it too far. Like, sure, he was hurt by Barbie being mean to him and not treating him with respect.
But like, that's not the way it should go, man.
That's not, no. See, like, I'm like Ken, but not that
I'm
much.
like Ken.
Like, I'm delusional. I'm
Like,
delusional.
you're
I'll
obviously
accept that.
schizophrenic.
But I'm not. Why do you keep saying schizophrenic? That is
Because you
not
are.
the right mental disorder. Right, guys?
Schizophrenia is real.
Yeah, see, they agreed with me.
What do you mean schizophrenia is not real? Right, guys?
I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying it's not real. Did I say it was not real, guys? I did not.
Come
See, they're
on.
saying I did not.
He was crazy.
Come
They s-
on. They told me.
They're like, I agree that it's real, Jimmy. I'm just saying I'm not schizo. Like, the guys over here are agreeing with me.
Exactly. I hear them. But like, you guys are all wrong. Literally, there's 10 people in this podcast, and almost all of you are stupid.
No, you're stupid. You're saying we're schizo.
Who's schizophrenic?
I think Theo's schizophrenic.
Who's that?
Starting to believe that.
I don't fucking know.
What's going on?
I'm bad like a Barbie.
I'm a dog, but it's not a party.
I'm a dense one playing a cat.
The schizophrenic Idotic Podcast episode.
Yay!
Welcome to the Idotic Podcast, the episode where the boys go full
How do you even
schizo.
pronounce it?
Idotic.
Okay. I feel like I'm saying it wrong every single time I say it.
I don't know, I feel like you said Idotic.
I do say Idotic, but every time I say it, I feel like something's wrong.
See, we've said it. See, there's also just, this comes from an even longer thing of us just going by idots on like game as crew tags and clan tags and stuff. And that's where
Instead
this
of
got
idiot.
from.
I like to go by crap.
So
people.
we. Okay. I don't know if I want to know why.
Crab people. Crab people.
I feel so betrayed.
I feel so betrayed.
I feel
Yeah.
so barb.
So like, see, fucking Arctic will always just say idiotic podcast.
Dumbass.
Because he hates.
Dumbass. It just sounds so wrong.
Stupid ass. What does
Using
he
a
know?
word. Nothing. Doesn't know
Not
shit.
much about it. Dot.
Fuck that guy. He
It.
fell asleep on the podcast.
Wow.
A lot
really?
of guests do that.
Honestly, I understand that.
2 out of the 3 other guests have done it.
I didn't really
Yeah,
have
see,
to.
most
I
of
just
them.
needed a break from you guys.
I understand that. Why
Yeah.
do you think it takes me so long to edit these episodes?
You're like,
I
God,
also need a
I
break
hate
from us.
fucking listening to you guys.
That's how most
I-
people that
yeah,
we
I-
played with felt.
I will just start referring to me and Theo as different people, because I'm like, I can't be like that. That can't be me.
That's definitely Theo, but that can't be me.
No.
That cannot be
I'm
me.
not that annoying.
Theo, yeah, he is. But not me. That can't be me.
And then you listen to me and you're like, oh, wow. Who's that guy?
I get turned on.
Who's that? Who's that
Sorry.
voice? Wow. Talk to me
That
more.
fucking sexy boy.
Say more
Kiss me
about how you call
again.
yourselves crab people. Alright.
Crab people.
Crab
I was a
people.
crab
Crab
person
people.
once.
Dude, honestly, I don't get how people like sleep around. How are you like not scared of like STDs?
I thought you were referencing how like they just passed out on the podcast.
No,
Yeah,
no,
are they
that's
not
not
scared
what
of
I'm
STD
talking, I'm talking,
from us?
I'm talking about,
Yeah, we're gonna give them an STD.
no.
I mean, that is
I'm
Yeah,
something
talking,
that
test
could technically
tube
happen.
STD.
I-
We give
I
them.
guess
Yeah.
you would never know.
I don't know. See, I don't even think about it in that way. I just would just feel uncomfortable doing it.
Like, yeah, I'd feel like like I'm not saying that. Like, I'm just saying like, of course, like, yeah, I'd feel uncomfortable. I'd be like, what am I doing right now? But like,
It's weird.
Who am I?
like,
doing
how are they
right now?
not scared of like getting an STD? You know what I'm saying?
Maybe they are, but maybe they're also just constantly horny. And they don't
I
wanna
guess, but, like-
masturbate. Maybe the hand
you
just
have no
ain't it
bitches.
anymore.
I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
What?
I've tried.
You should try harder.
No. You see, I've learned that I gotta figure out who I am. And that's my takeaway from this movie.
You
Even though I
You
was
know what,
already
dude?
working
That's so
on
true.
myself before I watched this movie.
now you heard you listen to the
I've
end
decided
and you're
to
like,
say the
whoa,
exact same.
maybe I'm not Beach, or I'm not Barbie. I'm just Ken.
I'm just Ken.
Just kidding.
Maybe I'm not
Barbie.
Spencer. Maybe I'm not Beach. Maybe I'm not Barbie.
Maybe I'm Ken.
I'm just Ken.
I've self-affirmed my identity. I am Ken.
Just Spencer.
I'm gonna legally change my name to Ken.
That would be awesome. I would call you Ken. I'd respect
Ken
that.
Sinclair.
I will respect your new pronouns and call you Ken.
I go by. What are your pronouns?
Die.
My pronouns are Ken.
Ken Kent.
Kent.
Ken can't.
Ken.
Ken
what?
Ken.
Anyways, yeah. So
What even
I
last
forgot where we
happened?
left off on. The
No
Mojo Dojo
idea
Casa
ever.
House.
Oh yeah.
Mojo Dojo. Mojo
We
Dojo.
go on such a long tangents.
Barbie
Yeah.
gets depressed because Ken no longer wants anything to. Also, she's just like, this is so fucking unfair.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think she was more depressed that he didn't want anything to do with her. I think it was just
More
that her
just-
whole world is
yeah.
different.
She
Her
don't
whole
want
world
Ken,
is no
that's the
longer
thing,
about
man.
her.
Yeah, she didn't. She wants to be friends with Ken. She
Yeah.
don't want Ken.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, she was like, okay, well, fuck this. You guys go back to your fucking stupid human world. I hate this. And you guys suck for making me sad and now making this happen. This is all your
Yeah.
fault.
Valid, honestly.
It was all their fault.
It was.
I hate Barbie Land.
So yeah, they start to leave, and Alan's trying to leave with them. And I like this, and Michael Cera, like, made this happen. And originally it was supposed to say men working when they were building the wall, but then Michael Cera was like, "Is it too late to change it to Ken working?" So he did. And
That's
I
true.
love that. I love Michael Cera.
Honestly, changed the whole movie. Cause that's
I wish
the
it was in
point,
it more.
man. In the world of Kens, there's only one Alan. And I'm looking around, I'm at work, and I'm like, whoa, they're all Ken, and I'm Alan.
See, but
I hope
does
I'm
Alan
Alan.
have a girlfriend?
Midge. He has a wife.
Are they dating though?
I thought they're married.
Is Alan and Mid a couple? From most experience, Midge led a quiet, unremarkable life with her Beau. The fuck is Beau?
It-
What does that mean?
I
On the
don't know.
bayou.
Whose packaging described him simply as Ken's buddy. The plastic pair married in 1990 and enjoyed a brief moment in the spotlight with a wedding party set released for the same year. Huh. Yes, they are.
See? So
I
Alan,
can't believe
realistically...
Sophia was discontinued.
No!
I mean, I respect that.
I'm okay being an Alan. I'm happy to be an Alan.
This is so true.
I'm just not there.
Because I am. You can be the fucking gay Ken.
What?
Not actually
You're
gay.
conquering
They,
Ken.
like you. They like the one with the earring, the magic one. The earring is like a gay thing at the time, but they didn't know that. So they made it,
Dude,
and then they
I
realized
thought that
later
was
that
just
it was
a
like
rumor.
no, that was like a real thing. That's why
I didn't know
Ken
that the
got
gay earring
discontinued.
was an actually real thing. Like, I know, like, Cochran Ken, but I genuinely, before hearing about Cochran Ken, I thought that the gay ear was just, like, something people said.
No, because that
It
was like a
blew my
fashion thing for
mind.
gays to just like secretly know that each other were gay back in the day. But then, like people who were making Barbie, they were like, "Oh, that's a nice fashion statement. Let's add it to the Ken."
Let's
And people were like,
put a
"Oh,
ring around.
that Ken's gay."
Damn, he's gay.
So then they discontinued it because they were like, "No, we don't want gay Ken."
God damn it, Will Ferrell.
Cock ring Ken.
Cock ring Ken.
Cockring?
Let's see. I mean, who can you be, Theo? Who's some other
Who
people there?
can you be?
Who can you be? I mean, to be fair, not all of the Kens aren't with their Barbie. It's that specific pair of Barbie and Ken that aren't together. Like the
Yes.
Nashuti Gatway Ken and his Barbie, they seem to be pretty good. So
Are they?
I don't know, cause like she was like you know at the end like she like went back to him and like they were like together.
I don't. Honestly, I never paid attention to him. My only moments where I paid attention to his Ken is when they explicitly put him on screen and made him
He was
apparent.
on screen. It was just him and that woman, that Barbie together.
Maybe I blocked it from memory. I just don't like him.
That seems racist.
How is it racist?
I don't know.
You're making
he
it
was
racist.
black.
I just, honestly, it's because he's in Secret Invasion. I watched like
No,
two
the
episodes.
other one. That's
I hate
that guy's like a Kingsley. That's like a Kingsley guy.
What?
I'm talking about the guy with like the shaved like bleached hair.
But you said he was
You're
the
thinking of the
one
other
who
guy.
was like, wow. Like when they're like going Kenergy mode and he was like absorbing all their Kenergy.
No,
Is
the
it the-
one that you're thinking of,
The
he
guy in
seemed more
Secret
scared.
Invasion?
No, the Secret Invasion guy seemed more scared by all of that energy.
No, he was absorbing. He was like, oh.
No, he seemed more scared. This guy, when it loads,
When it loads.
he's got a
What are you
lot
loading Ken with?
cum.
Hey, dang it.
Awesome.
This guy, I don't know if you can open the chat thing.
Oh,
Judy.
let me see. I don't know.
I'll just private send you, and you can look at it on your phone. Because you're thinking of the other guy. His name is Kingsley Benadar. That's the Secret Invasion guy.
I don't like that guy.
Yeah, I feel like he would have been a good
Oh, that
replacement for
guy.
Alan.
I like
I
that
feel
guy.
like the fucking Kingsley Benadir fucking actor could have just been like a good replacement for Alan, really.
I just don't like him. I hate it. I don't like how he acts.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like, I don't know. I just hated him in Secret Invasion. He's honestly like my number one reason not to watch this show.
But yeah, no, this guy and his Barbie, they seem to be pretty good again, like together.
I like
They seem
that
to, like,
guy.
actually care about each other. I like that guy too. He's gonna be the next Doctor. I mean, he's British, but like, he's cool.
What? I don't like him anymore.
Yeah, but look at him.
Don't care. Don't care. Not on the list of respectable Brits.
But if you liked him before knowing he was British, he should be on the list. Or he should
Changes
at least-
everything.
But he should be like on the very bottom.
No. Doesn't even make the cut.
What if Ryan Gosling was British?
I don't know. It's hard enough for me that he's Canadian.
I have something to tell you about Theo.
What? No. Don't say it. No. Theo, is this real?
Chat, is this real?
Is this for real? Are you really Canadian? What am I gonna do?
I think I know what we should do.
I don't know.
What happens afterwards?
I guess we can still be friends. Maybe.
Theo, what happens when America and her daughter start leaving Barbie world?
They turn around.
Yep.
True.
I gotta say Barbie. Even though their daughter just went like, she ain't worth your time. She's kind of worth it. Let's turn her back.
I have a cat on my lap. You can see her tail on my shoulder.
I can. I'm not looking
can.
at Discord.
Can. You get it?
Yes.
Cool.
That was funny, Jimmy.
We're so funny. This is the funniest podcast ever.
I mean, I don't know. Joe Rogan's kind of funny.
Oh god.
You know, his podcast is just all comedy.
Dude. We're Joe Rogan.
Wonderful.
I don't stand by the statement.
We're Joe Rogans. This is an official Joe Rogan podcast. Guys, if we could have anyone on the podcast, who would it be? Would it be Joe Rogan?
Are you telling me you'd rather have Joe Rogan here than Ryan Gosling?
If we both of them. Anyways, so what happens next in Barbie?
Bitch!
They all become undercover agents as they turn each one of them into the fucking Russian code saying people to where you just say a word and then they are fine. They complete their mission
so
and take over the
America talks about like,
patriarchy.
what it's like to be a woman in the real world, and that breaks the spell of the women being interested in the patriarchy.
Yeah, in Russia.
Yeah, so they fix that all, and then the Barbies come up with a plan to make all the Kens jealous. So then all the Kens fight, and we get the greatest song of the year, in my opinion, because fuck Peaches, Peaches, Peaches. Like, sure, Jack Black sings it, but I don't think it's actually a good song. Like, cool, the fact that Jack Black sings it, that gives it a point.
It makes it a lot
out of
better.
10. So you want to know what it's ranked out of 10? 1. Just because Jack Black sings it. I do not like that song.
It sucks. Why does that get
it
attention
sucks.
and I'm just Ken doesn't?
No, I'm just Ken does get attention.
Not
Oh,
as
yeah.
much as Peaches. Does it really? I feel like I heard
There's a
Peaches
lot.
way more everywhere.
Well, you don't have like Instagram installed.
That's true. At the time of that, I had Instagram.
Let me tell you, my TikTok and Instagram full of I'm just Ken. And I'm loving
I
it.
think
I'm loving
like,
every
all
second
you're
of my
looking
life.
at is Barbie.
That is true, especially on Instagram. My Instagram discover feed is Barbie, Kirby, and like comic stuff. Oh, and like frogs. And, like,
Way it
other,
should
like,
be.
Animals. Exactly. There's a lot of Kirby on my fucking Instagram thing. Oh, and there's also a type of meme that Theo specifically hates. That I keep sending to him, and I keep getting them because he hates them. It's those fucking Avatar memes where it's like, very like, it takes the questions so seriously. Oh hey, here's one. 6 Flags. I think there's more than 6. That's not even funny. I don't like them. I just like Theo's annoying of
That
it.
was
I like Theo's annoyance of these memes.
Jonkler.
But yeah, so
What
they
are you
save
doing?
Barbie Land. And Ken's like, I actually didn't like the patriarchy when I realized horses weren't a part of it. And then he's like, and then he gets the wrong messages again by Barbie, and then Barbie's like, no, maybe it's not Barbie and Ken, it's Barbie and it's Ken. And you gotta figure out who
Yeah.
you are, Ken. So then Barbie travels to the real world and becomes a human. And you know, Jimmy, originally I asked you if you thought that she had genitalia. But I forgot that she went to a gynecologist. So she has a fucking vagina.
True.
Or
My
she's
new question
going
is-
to get one.
How the fuck did she get a vagina?
It grew when she became a human.
But like, but like, she said she didn't. Like, how does it differ from when they went to Barbie? Or
The
to
mom
world
drew
for
her
Barbie Land
with
or
a
this?
vagina, an
Oh
ugly
my God.
one, and all of a sudden gave her a vagina. That's what happened.
She absorbed Ruth's pussy.
Old,
That's where
dry.
That's where. That's where Ruth went after they held hands.
In the Barbie.
In the Barbie's
Uh.
crotch.
All basic.
Man, I love being on the Idotic Podcast.
Can you imagine it? Can you?
Can
Can
you?
you?
That old
Can you?
Margot Robbie, can you?
Can you
Or
imagine
do I
it?
love chilling out and Hypclen says, "Hey Jimmy, come join me on Idotic Podcast," and I say, "Fuck."
Hey Jimmy,
Sure.
we're gonna be talking about Barbie, and I know
We
you
need-
love Barbie. So do you want to join the Barbie episode of the Idotic Podcast?
And I go, "That
Do we
sounds
have-
lovely. I can't wait." And then he starts talking about old woman.
Old
Pussy.
woman pussy being
Okay,
absorbed into
other than-
Margot Robbie.
Other than that part, can we
It's an
keep
every.
you saying all of this for other participants? How
Oh.
great it is being on this podcast.
Oh,
Convince
Yeah,
them.
see, like, no one else really makes it to the
edit
end.
However you want.
Yay.
Here, just in case,
It's
can
just
you also say this fucking
I
sucks?
love Idotic.
Can you also just like, just in case I need it, can you also just like, just explain how shitty this is to be on?
Yeah, yeah. This sucks.
Alright, thanks.
Wow.
I got so honestly, I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. I don't know why I got so confused. I just had like a
That's good
moment.
enough. That's good enough. So yeah.
Sometimes I just be
did-
standing around and I get confused.
I did just it's just, and like, how does it work? Barbie becoming a real person. What do they put for her birthday? Cause she's like 40,
Oh.
Birthday.
but like, okay. How old are you? Birthday.
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 But my
Makes
biggest
sense to me.
question with all of this, how does Barbie World
Yeah.
work? Is it one singular
mean?
place, or is there a single Barbie world for each like group of Barbie like toys in a house?
Oh.
Because there's multiple stereotypical Barbies. So how
You're right.
how the fuck does that work? But,
Maybe it's
it
just
also,
like multiple.
it also
units.
But it also doesn't fully make sense because America's character said that she did not have a Ken doll, which would explain why stereotypical Barbie did not be interested in Ken. But there is a Ken there.
Huh.
Is there
I-
how does that work? Because there's a million Barbie toys. Are you telling me that there was more people that were sad playing with stereotypical Barbie? Or that America was just so sad that stereotypical Barbie became shitty?
I don't know.
Like, I'm just
I don't know
confused.
these answers.
You're confusing
This
me.
this is another fucking McDonald world dilemma.
No,
McDonald
no,
world
I
dilemma.
can't go down another rat. No, I can't. I'm not
I
strong.
went down another rabbit hole last week. I can't go down another.
I keep going down them. I just had like a whole thing about. Fuck, I don't even remember what it was about. I think I blocked it from my memory because it was so confusing to me.
I just wanted to express that I'm confused by that because how does that work?
It is confusing. I was thinking
But,
of. I don't even know.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Real.
True.
But I mean, like, it's a good movie. I'm just very confused on that specific thing.
I don't know. I never really thought about it.
I was just thinking about it because, like, on TikTok especially, there's a lot of like things where it's like, are you telling me that this thing is walking around in Barbie Land and it's like a fucking horrifically deformed Barbie doll?
Barbie discourse goes crazy.
So yeah, I was just confused by that. I also wanted to ask, what do you guys think your Ken jobs would be?
Oh. Do we based off of Barbie jobs or we try to adapt our real jobs?
Your real self, like, what do you do most of your time?
Oh.
I mean, because, like, technically, I think it's just boring if I just go, I'm Walmart Ken.
That's true. I don't want to be Cable Ken.
I mean, that is kind of a nice name of the job.
That does.
Cable
I don't
guy
know.
Ken.
Honestly, like outside of
Jim
work,
Carrey again.
I don't know.
You're Jim
you
Carrey,
guys-
Ken.
I play Halo where I see Sophia. I think I'm just accessory Ken.
Accessory Ken.
I'm just
Accessory to murder,
accessory Ken. I exist to hang out with Barbie. I'm pretty sure
Hmm.
that's just
like
my
every
Ken. I
Kinda
know,
sucks,
but like,
because that sort
that's
of
my
is what
whole
I
job.
am too.
Yeah, that is literally, that is just Theo, actually. So
dude, we're so
You
Ken.
do-
Yeah, I don't really do
See,
anything
but-
else other than
Yeah,
hang out with my
you do
fiancé.
more than Theo.
Yeah,
I guess.
I literally just wait around until she wants to do something. That's all I do.
I get off of work. I go to her house. I go, what do you want to do?
Like, Theo literally they just live together and, like, yeah. He doesn't work,
I
so.
guess you're really just yeah. Maybe you're like house husband Ken.
Yeah.
House husband.
Yay.
That's great.
I'm alright with this.
See, I don't know what mine would be. I guess, like, accessory Ken is good. Like, a few months ago, I might say, like, Gym Ken. 'cause
This is a
that's, I feel like, the most
multiverse
I
and you
did
are
after
Lego
work.
Ken.
Yeah.
But I don't do it as much anymore, which sucks. Like,
I
I still
feel you.
go, like, every week, but it's, like, 3 days a week now.
I don't. I'm trying to think what I do. I don't even
Like,
know what I
I
do.
guess, like, I'm Gamer Ken, I guess. Like, that's boring.
Hmm.
I come
I
with
don't
my
really
own
even
computer
game that
and
much
headset.
anymore. I guess I watch reality TV with Sophia.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm re-
accessory Ken does work, I guess.
I guess I'm just accessory Ken.
Since yeah, Theo is housewife or house
Housewife,
husband,
house husband
I've
Ken.
got house
Accessory
now.
Ken.
and
It's okay,
gamer
man.
Ken.
That's a good Ken. That's
I
like
don't know.
the
I feel like
Kennest
gamer
of all
Ken is
Kens.
boring. That's literally true. You're there to
guess-
support your Barbie.
Yeah.
I guess it suits you.
I mean, like, I feel like just after watching the movie, I am just Ryan Gosling Ken. Like,
You ain't got nothing else better to do.
You
just gotta figure
you
yourself
can't
out.
tell me. You can't tell me that's not true. Especially
are
you,
really
Jimmy. You know
goss.
more.
You are so
Like-
goss.
I was friends with the two main people I was interested in, and they were rejected.
And then you
Bad
restarted.
Ken.
You kickstarted the
Depressed
patriarchy.
Ken.
Depressed Ken.
Maybe you're
The
like, yeah,
cycle
when
Ken.
they show the matcha of like depressed Barbies, that's just you, but like Ken.
But I'm not depressed. I'm-
yeah,
What?
right, whatever you say. Okay,
I
go
got
cry
it.
more.
Momless Ken.
Orphan cat!
Oh no! Batman does exist.
Comes with his own box, his own urn full of ashes and tattered blanket.
Comes with his own ash. What an incredible Ken lineup. We have house husband Ken, accessory Ken, and orphan Ken.
Wonderful.
I mean, it works. I mean, I could also be Schizo-Ken, I guess.
It's already been decided. It's too late. You're Orphan Ken.
Your nemesis is
Yeah, look
Schizo.
now who's
Ken.
depressed Ken? You.
No, I'm Orphan Ken. Depression, someone else.
Depressed Orphan Ken.
Kind of goes hand in hand. You can't really avoid it.
Fuck you. Nightwing's an orphan. He's not as depressed all the time. He's very happy a lot of times.
Slightly depressed Orphan Ken.
Just a little bit?
Mental
Come on.
Mental disorder, Orphan Ken.
Pyromaniac, orphankin, you know, you have hobbies.
Cosplayer Ken.
Cosplay Ken.
Oh, that actually
I don't
could work
cosplay
a
as
little
much
bit.
though.
You're just
Like
Orphan.
I plan to, but I'm broke.
True.
I'm a Ken.
You can't. I can't. It's just nothing will ever be as good as Orphan Ken. It's already your fate.
Guys, I'm Orphan Ken.
You're going through acceptance. Literally the 5 stages
mean-
of grief right now.
Orphan Ken. Welcome, Orphan Ken. Am I Orphan Ken? No, I gotta be another Ken.
You're Orphan Ken.
I am Orphan Ken. What's the 5th stage?
Acceptance.
Denial, anger, bargaining, acceptance.
Bargaining.
Disgust himself.
Acceptance.
Denial
And Halo
anger,
3 right
bargaining,
now. I
depression.
love Halo 3.
I guess denial and depression I just kind of lumped in together.
Kinda you always. This is becoming too mean. I'm sorry.
What a turn in the podcast for it to become like
What
this.
a turn! It's just a
I
bully.
mean, I could
Just
I
a
could
bullying
also
episode.
just I could also just be
Arctic's not even in this episode to bully you. Like, what's going on?
Get him in here.
Okay. No.
Yeah, definitely not. We'd never finish. He'd just start talking about some weird shit for 3 hours and then go to sleep.
Literally this
Before
literally the
even
podcast.
started. But see, we can make ours into the podcast. His are just weird.
What is he
Yeah,
talking about?
to where he just what was that last time that I just talked about forever? Oh, it was the fucking Johnny Depp and Amber Heard case. He just never stopped, just
Oh.
constantly, word for word of every single part of the shit that happened. I was just like, why?
I knew this guy who would like you get a ride from him and he would put on a podcast but he'd pause it like every 5 seconds to explain what they just said, but like worse.
You should do that with your own podcast episodes anytime you're
Yeah, you know, I'll play this episode for people and then pause it and say, okay, so this
Any-
is what we meant.
any episode that you're on of this, and then also all of like Sparked or Spark.
Oh yeah, you know the part in Barbie where like they sing the song to Barbie? That's what I'm gonna do, but I just sit down and I play the full episode of the podcast.
You gotta just do each episode every different day. You got what, 3 on here, and then how many did you guys get to? You got 10 on Spark?
Ah. Dude, that was genuinely the most scuffed podcast ever made. We didn't even know.
So you got
Genuinely, we were doing it. We didn't even know how to record my mic, so it was just me and this one other. We don't do it anymore. But how we would do it is we'd go on a call. He would record himself on like I don't even know what he recorded. I think like a just like a phone or just a recording app, and he'd play me through the speaker of the Xbox app. So I was coming
Oh,
through
no.
a speaker from another speaker.
Sounds wonderful.
It was awful. And we were also like in freshman year, so not only is it
Oh.
like freshman year like lisp with like braces, but also I'm through two different speakers.
Holy shit! I don't know why I decided to look at the most popular like videos on the Idotic Podcast, but the Bat Wheels episode is the most popular episode we've had.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking great.
Bat
Until
Wheels,
this week, where Barbie comes out on top.
Barbie,
Bat
Sweet,
Wheels.
Barb
What do
Sweet.
we have now? We don't have anything. It was Bat Wheels and Barbie, and now we don't have anything.
Maybe something better. What isn't the Paw Patrol movie coming out?
I don't even want to be interested in that as a joke.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit about the Saw Patrol fucking lineup.
Paw Patrol's awesome. I
Paw
saw this
Patrol,
cool
Paw
like
Patrol,
they're
be
racing
there
up
on
like a
double.
building and it looked awesome. Maybe I'll start
So I can
watching
just
Paw
get that.
Patrol at work. All I
But
do
what
is
about-
sit
what
down.
about
Like
Detective
I have
Pikachu?
time to watch movies. I'm just gonna watch through all of Paw Patrol.
What about fucking?
That's gonna take forever.
But Jimmy, what about Detective Pikachu?
Um,
Detective Paw.
Paw Patrol. I'm Paw Pilled.
Detective.
Papachu.
But yeah, I mean, Barbie was a good movie. I
Barbie
enjoyed
was
Barbie.
awesome. Incredible message. Made me a better person. Made me realize the world. I'm Barbie. I'm Alan. Barbie's awesome.
And I'm
Barbie
Alan
and
Scott.
Alan? You're gay,
Nah.
Yeah.
He's gay.
and I'm Orphan Ken.
Thank you for saying it like that. Makes it better.
Jimmy, do you want to stick around for Suggest or Reject?
I don't know what that is.
It's where we talk about things we've been watching, reading, listening to, all that.
Sure.
And we
Yeah.
suggest or reject them. Okay.
I'll stick around for like
Well-
probably like half an hour. So however
Okay.
long it takes.
Okay. I mean, that should be good enough because I didn't write
Cool.
anything down really because we just kind of took a break. This is the first episode in 2 months. So
Yeah.
I didn't write anything down. I
Trying to remember off the top of my head what I've done.
I watched Blade Runner 2049. Both of
Oh,
them
did you like
phenomenal
it?
movies, and both of them are star me, and I did great in them. Um, actually, no, I think my Ken should just be fucking Ryan Gosling delusioned Ken. With how I've been the past like 2 months.
The thinks he's Ken.
What's going on with you, man?
You changed. You
You
used to be
changed,
an
man.
orphan,
You
but
changed.
now you're just something else.
You used to be my
You're
orphan
just
friend,
Ken.
and now you're like schizophrenic and delusional and weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, fucking Drive is a great movie. It's about a guy who like
About a guy.
he drives. He's a mechanic.
Yes.
He's a stunt driver. He's a getaway driver, and he like meets this one girl who ends up being his neighbor, who's married to a criminal, and the
He's
criminal
married
guy
to a
needs
criminal.
to pay protection money, and he goes to help that guy, but then they steal money from the mob. So then there's a whole little domino effect they has to sort out because of that. And then Blade Runner 2049 is about him fucking being like a little robot guy. Trying to
Yay.
hunt down other robot guys until he
That was
realizes
awesome.
that there was a robot guy that gave birth to, like, who gave birth. And robot guys can't give birth. That's crazy. So he has to go hunt that down. And, like, kill it. But he doesn't because he thinks he's the robot guy that was birthed. Harrison Ford's in it.
That's true.
Yeah.
And I didn't watch
And
the
Ana de
original. I
Armas
was
is
so
in it.
confused when he appeared.
I didn't either. I just
I
knew
didn't
he
even
was in it.
know there was an original. And then he appeared and I was like, what is going on?
Okay,
And I
then.
had to pause the movie and look up if I'm missing something. I was like, oh shit.
There's a
There's
whole
a
nother
first one.
movie.
You know, I just didn't want to watch the first one. Because it didn't have Ryan Gosling in it.
It
I'm like,
looks
what's
like
the
it's
point?
good. Like I read it, like the synopsis. I was like, oh, it looks pretty good. Maybe I'll watch it
Yeah.
eventually, but I don't want to watch it now because I feel like it won't be as good.
I feel like I watched the last season of The Flash. No, I think I did that last time. We did it. I don't know when The Flash ended. If I didn't, it was bad. I did not like the last season of The Flash. There were some good episodes, but overall, it was a bad season. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. That's a good game. Fun. So Ratchet, Clank makes a little Dimensionator to give to Ratchet so he can find other Lombaxes. And then,
True.
but like Dr. Nefarious steals the fucking Dimensionator, and there's a whole fucking ensuing problem because the Dimensionator breaks and starts creating rifts in the thing. Clank finds Rivet, who is the female counterpart of Ratchet in that dimension. They go on little adventures.
Trans Ratchet.
And Trans Clank, because Ratchet meets Kit, and they go on
No
little
way.
adventures. They
Oh my God.
fix the Dimensionator, they fix the universe, they save the day, and they are great. And it's a fun game.
Cool.
Cash
Deceased, I feel like I finished reading that.
cool.
In between. It's great. I loved that. I'm gonna plan to reread all of it in full, since it's fully done now. The Walking Dead, I read the first 6 volumes of. Pretty good, kind of. Not as good as the show, I don't think, at least for the most part. It's kind of weird. But I'll suggest it. I'll suggest all of these. There's not really... Luckily, there's not a lot of things that I just reject. Like, I don't watch things that... Like, this is just common. Where I just don't like it, really. Like, I'm trying to think of if there's anything that I've watched lately. Oh, the Good Morning movie by MGK. Ben had
Machine Gun Kelly?
like some of us. Yeah. Made a movie.
What?
Why?
It's so bad.
Why did you watch it?
You
Ben
saw a
made me-
movie
me-
by a Machine Gun Kelly and you said, yeah, this is it.
No, so we went to Six Flags, and we went to Ben's house, because it was like still pretty early, like the night, like it was like 6 by the time we got there. So we're like, all right, let's go to Ben's house, and then Ben put on the movie.
Oh.
Then left.
I'm not gonna walk like 8 miles to get to my house.
I
Nor
would
am I gonna get an Uber.
just to avoid the MGK movie.
I did not like it. It was bad. It's a bad movie. Let's see. Is there anything else I've been playing? I mean, GTA. Have been playing.
I'm doing that right now.
That's cool. Oh my god.
Playing Halo.
I don't know if there's any other like movies that I've been or like games that I've been playing lately. I don't think so. I've been replaying Spider-Man.
Oh my god, I can't wait for the second game. I'm so fucking
I
pumped.
can't either.
I've like been avoiding everything.
I still
I
have to play
installed like
Miles.
almost every social media I had just so I don't get it spoiled. I've seen like 2 clips, but it was like 2 seconds because I switched off of it. I'm so pumped. When's it coming out again?
October 21st? October 20 something?
So close.
Yay.
So close. Yay. No rejects?
Not on my side.
We barely have rejects. Wait,
Ever.
do you not reject Machine Gun Kelly? Say you reject it,
Oh,
please.
no, I reject that.
Okay, thank
Okay.
God.
Obviously, I said that, but I don't have like anything else. And I think I talked about that before because that was like a little bit ago. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I've like watched or read or anything. No, that's I think all for the most part. What about you guys?
Theo, you can go first.
I watched a movie called The Portable Door. It's British. You wouldn't want to watch it.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
you know, I was
reject.
just about to say that sounds cool, but
Yeah.
I don't think I can do it.
It's very British. But
And honestly, it impedes my enjoyment of so many things. Like I want to watch Peaky Blinders, but I know I couldn't sit through it.
I keep on like getting like fooled into thinking I would want to watch Peaky Blinders, and then I'm just like, wait, no, I really wouldn't. If my brain keeps on trying to make me think, oh yeah, you'd like that show, it's interesting. It's just like, I don't think so. But yeah, this guy can't get a job, and then the secret society fucks him over by getting him another job that he's really confused by, and makes him not sign a weird agreement, but makes this other girl sign a weird agreement to where they manipulate her emotions and everything, and we're kind of not sure if she actually likes the main character guy, but it turns out she maybe does? I don't know.
What?
But the main character guy does find a portable door, and then there's an entire montage that I do not like of them just going to places together, and I'm just like, I wish that this wasn't part of the movie. But I did enjoy it overall. I wish that they explored some of the characters a little bit more, not the two main characters. There's a lot of like side characters that are like really interesting. There's a guy who invades the main character's dreams. And then
What?
I think threatens to like sexually assault him, but not in like a weird way, more of just like in a
What?
I'm a horrible person, but I'm just threatening you to threaten you. But it's in his dreams, and he's just like, it can happen in real life, and it's just like,
What?
It's a confusing
Sexually
movie, but
assault you
also
politely.
super. It's also super simple. Like, it feels like it has a lot more going on, but it never actually goes into all of what's going on. But I did enjoy it. I just wish that had like more explained. Because the world seems really interesting. It has fucking just random fucking trolls just fixing shit everywhere, and they only come out at the night. And one of the main characters are a troll, and you don't figure that out until later. I figure you guys are never gonna watch this, so I don't really care.
I'm
about
never gonna
spoilers.
watch it.
Yeah,
I'm never also gonna watch it.
exactly.
It does not sound interesting to me.
It sounds interesting to me, except there's one huge thing that will stop.
Reddit. But like the entire secret society is just about them like trying to make life events happen, and these two people are sort of part of it by also not being part of it because no one thinks that they're capable of all that much, so they're just like, we're going to do tests on you, and you're going to find a portable door that no one's going to explain what the fuck that means until you find it. Then you're just like, oh, I put up a towel, and it just randomly appears with the door, and I can go everywhere, and this really rich guy wants it, and I want to find it for this rich guy until I realize that he's an evil son of a bitch. And fucking kept his father in the fucking portable door hell that they eventually get stuck into.
True.
So mean.
I'd suggest it for people that don't mind if it's British. This is one of those movies, though, that I actually do hope gets some sort of follow-up, whether that be like a TV show or something, because honestly, I don't feel to handle making a movie. So I hope they don't try again. But it seems like they could make a show. But Then I also played a game called Torchlight 2, of which I have not finished because apparently it can last 100 hours even without playing fucking side missions. I think it said 71
Oh.
hours, so I'm just like, oh, I didn't realize that I was getting that much of into a commitment with this game. Fun. But I'm already enjoying it, so I'm gonna keep playing it. I can't tell what fully is going on with the story because it's all like text boxes, and I'm just like, well, I'm reading this, but I don't understand it. But I find the gameplay fun.
That's nice.
Apparently it's like Diablo, but I've never played Diablo, so I don't know what that means.
I'm so dumb.
You are.
I'm gonna let you finish, but there are two things that are pretty big.
That
One
you've
was
done?
just one episode, so that's fair that I forgot, but there's another one that Jimmy's gonna be mad that I forgot about.
Tough.
I am.
You're gonna be mad that I forgot to mention this. That I said. But yeah, I'm gonna let you finish this.
God damn it. Tough.
Do
Well-
you suggest or reject Toph shitting or doing something bad?
Oh, she got some trash.
You suggest or reject?
I don't know where from. Reject, because I'd rather she not swallow trash. Although she rarely ever does, she just likes ripping it apart. She's chaos.
Incarnated.
Do you have more trash?
No.
But I do suggest Torchlight. It is fun. Apparently it is multiplayer. I just haven't bothered.
No, I do not want to play.
Exactly. The only person that I would play it with. That's why I haven't bothered, because I figured that's not really a game that you would care for.
I mean, to be fair, I have been playing some of Stardew Valley. That's been pretty fun. But I completely forgot.
I was
that
invited
Invincible
to, but
came
I
out.
can't.
Okay,
You're welcome.
I didn't invite you to play.
Stardew, you did.
I didn't specifically invite you, so
Well, you tried
I think I
to.
might have said that we could play it together if you had it.
Yeah.
That's
Someone
not a
was
specific
feeling
invitation. That's not me saying let's play Stardew Valley.
Come on.
I
Why
do
are you
not want to
hating?
play Stardew Valley with you. I'm gonna play Stardew Valley with Sistar.
Fine.
But Invincible came out with the Adam Eve special, which is a little just origin story for her, which I don't know if it's completely new or something. I didn't read it in the comics, but they have some standalone like comic issues and stuff that I haven't read yet. So I don't know if it's an original thing completely or if it's based on a previous comic. But it was good. It's just about her origin story. They used Carrie Payton over and over again, which is so funny because all of his voice work is like the same voice. So like he's mainly the guy who does Cyborg in most things. But then he's just the same voice. Like he doesn't change it for any of the different characters he plays in this. And I just find that so funny. But yeah, that's good. It's not really much I can say other than it's an origin story without spoiling it. So if you care about Invincible, you should watch that. And you should care about Invincible because that's also good. And I've been rewatching that because I want to make a video on it before season 2 comes out. But you ready for this, Jimmy?
I'm ready.
Spectacular Spider-Man.
What about
Fucking
it?
awesome.
Yeah!
Just kidding. Reject. Fuck
What?
this shit.
What?
No, it's great. It's good.
Okay,
I
I was about to
reject the
kill you.
cliffhanger ending.
Oh, that hurt me inside.
That sucks. But it's really good. And like I thought it was gonna be bad because I knew there's so many storylines that are like supposed to be coming and all that. And like I'm just like, how is this gonna work with just one season and it's over? But it works for the most part.
What?
I love Spectacular. It's so, oh my
It's
god.
great.
Oh my god. I'm still so sad I never get a season 2. It's all I
I
wanted.
mean, to be fair, with what I texted you about, there is this chance. I'm not like banking on it, but there is a chance that he could be an Invincible.
Is there not 2 seasons?
I just don't envision it.
But I mean, they did it in the comics. Josh Keaton is casted in it.
What?
And apparently, like he had like the little phone thing, like it was like the cover on the background of a phone. So it is possible.
It's possible. It's just such a. Listen,
And
man.
like it's an Amazon Prime show, and Amazon Prime's doing like a Silk show, and I think like a Miles show.
They are?
And other Spider-Man stuff. So it's possible.
All I'm saying, man,
Particular
this is
Spider-Man
like
is
this
what
is like
you're
when
talking,
Infinite
right?
was coming out, and the Didax voice actor was cast, and I was like, wow, it's gonna be Halo 4, the Didax in it, but he was just some random part. I think that's what it's gonna be like. You're on
I just,
Hopium.
like if Amazon Prime wasn't doing any Spider-Man stuff, I wouldn't think it's possible at all. But I think there's a chance. And that's pretty cool in my opinion. But yeah, Spectacular Spider-Man's really good. I liked all of the storylines and stuff. I think the Venom one's probably my favorite because it's just
Oh yeah, that
really
was
good.
great.
But yeah, they're all good. So suggest go watch it if you haven't.
Wait.
If you're like me and take forever to watch things.
What did you watch this on?
Spectacular Spider-Man,
Yeah.
Disney Plus.
And there's only 1 season on there.
Yeah.
There's 2 seasons.
I guess there's 2, but like they're just like back to back. I think.
Yeah. But did
It's
he
like
only see
it
1?
wasn't like cliffhanger. I think it was no. I think they had 2 seasons. Then season 3 was like
How
the
many
big
episodes are in
cliffhanger.
season 2? Or in season 1?
Oh, I guess they just merged the fucking seasons.
'Cause
Okay.
that's what I'm starting to think.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
Only
merged
6
them.
episodes, so.
Weird. I was so confused. I was just thinking there's 2 seasons, right? This makes more sense.
But yeah, I suggest it.
I would also
about you,
suggest
Jimmy?
it. It's been a bit.
Let's see. I'm trying to. What are things I've seen recently? Oh, let's see. It's just like such a niche thing, but if you like the soundtrack for Halo 1 and the of it, I found this one guy. It's what's the project? I said Neote Ica. That's probably butchered. But it's called
Mhm.
Odyssey, a Halo music addendum project. And it's just like extended versions of Halo 1 tracks, but like in the same exact style. And it's really cool and I really love it and I suggest that. I watched this one stupid fucking movie on Netflix. We only got through like half of it. It's called What Happened to Monday. And it's about like all these siblings who live in like this dystopian society and I don't even know what happened because it sucked. It is so weird. It's genuinely the most uninteresting movie I've ever watched. There is this part we're just watching it, and then all like one of them just like random. I'm gonna spoil it because it sucks. If you don't want it to be spoiled, then I'll listen. But they're just like this girl just randomly dies, and there's this one, and then all of a sudden they just start like one of them just it cuts them having sex so abruptly, and it was like wow, that's crazy. I would reject that. I'm trying to. I don't watch a lot of things. Oh, I saw this one show. Okay, it's called Deep Fake Love. It's on Netflix. So it's if you've seen Temptation Island, it's similar to that where
I have not.
it's these group of couples go on this one show, and there's like $100,000 prize. They don't know how you get it yet, but so the couples are split up and they go to these respective houses. And there's all these like hot singles in each house that are like trying to get with them. And it's like, okay, you can't cheat because then you won't win the 100,000 and you won't be with your partner. So all these hot singles trying to get with you, don't cheat. It's just I love reality TV because it's so dramatic. But what makes this one so much fun is that each like at the end of every day, I think they take the couples just like split up to some room, and they have to watch videos of their partner cheating, and they have to decide, is this a deep fake or is this real? So you have to closely analyze this video
What
of
the
like
fuck?
your partner doing something with someone else, and you have to say, okay, is this real or is this a deep fake? And the couple who guesses the most correct out at the end of the week wins $100,000.
Yay! Yay for
Anyways, as
that
a house
couple.
husband Ken, Theo, you're getting drafted into that show.
Nah.
Dude, but that show is, I love reality TV. Have I played any games recently?
I haven't. I've been watching.
Ah, I'm playing Halo
Jimmy is
3
Theo's
right now.
reality
Shout out to
TV
Halo
show.
3.
Yeah.
You're watching me sitting on my couch playing Halo 3. Dying repeatedly on Legendary.
This is
That's
such
about.
a dramatic show.
Oh, um, that's about it. I don't know. Those are my suggests and rejects.
Your suggests and reject. I forgot you said
I
reject.
definitely suggest
I'm not
and
used to
reject these.
rejects. I'm not used to rejects.
I
being
know
honest.
you're
We
not
had
used
two
to.
this
I
week.
have lots. I'm a hater. Oh, I went to this restaurant with my parents, and the thing you wouldn't know, Orphan Ken. But the thing is, it was like they have this booth, and it's a round booth, like a circular booth, and it's made for 3 people. But the thing is, if you sit on the very inside of it, your feet have to go onto like the legs of the table, and you can't get comfortable. And I reject that table. I
Fuck
hate
that specific
stupid.
table at that
Get the
restaurant.
table.
It
Get the
sucked.
table.
But the bathroom was really nice, and like bathrooms are very important to me. So I don't really know how to feel about the place, because like the food was like all right. It was overpriced food,
It's
and like I was uncomfortable, but that was the nicest bathroom I've ever been in. So I
so
don't
an
know.
overall net experience. Great bathroom.
It is-
horrible seating. Decent food.
Exactly. It is such a mad experience.
Well, before we get to the outro, I have to cut this back into the after
Outro
Barbie
for
talk
you,
because I forgot about this.
Outro
Okay,
Jimmy.
I
Yeah,
pull
you should
up.
probably get outro fee already.
No,
But
Outro Jimmy is
God.
needing to be ready now.
Outro, Jimmy.
every week we're gonna call you up, Jimmy, just for the outro.
What? Okay.
It could be
Yay!
It could be at 11 p.m. It could be at 6 a.m.
Well, maybe I'll be up.
That happens.
And I'm not gonna like do it through Discord. I'm literally just gonna hold my phone up to the microphone, so you'll get to be going
Wow.
through the speaker again.
Awesome. It'll
But
sound so good.
you want to know something about brands and companies and stuff?
Yeah.
They take the wrong fucking messages from movies. So we talked about Barbie and how it made like 700 million worldwide. You know what they took from that?
Oh, totally.
They didn't take,
What?
let's get a good cast, good crew, good director, writers, pay them well and stuff, and, that's how we get these good movies that give us money. No, they were like, people want toy movies. So you want to know what Mattel is doing? They're making
Toy
an
movie.
American Girl doll fucking movie. They're making a fucking
What?
Big Jim movie.
Who the
I
fuck
don't even know what
is
Big Jim
Big
is.
Jim?
Yeah, what?
The Big Jim toy line began in the early 1970s and featured muscular characters that were often athletes or spies. You got Chatty Cathy and Betsy Wetsy.
Oh, dude, I
These
love
tales
that.
have been
Betsy
scarce,
Wetsy
but it has
Wets
been
the
announced that films based on Chatty Cathy and Betsy Wetsy are being developed by Jason Bateman's
Films?
Aggurate Films.
It's just
Films.
the
Christmas
spin-off
Balloon.
Yes.
of
At the end of
Christmas balloon.
2021, Mattel Films announced they were developing their first film to be based on entirely new IP. The film was based on the true story of Dayami, a young girl who attached a Christmas wish list to a balloon that ended up in Arizona. The balloon was found by Randy and Marcella Heiss, who were, while grieving the loss of their child, decided to fill the Christmas wishes of Dayama.
This is such a
We
shitty
got
multiverse.
Hot Wheels.
No
Okay,
way.
now
That's
According to the
actually
Speeding up a little
NPD
bit there.
group and Mattel's official website, Hot Wheels has become the #1 selling toy in the world. In
I can't
January
believe
2019,
that this
it
is
was
going to be the
announced
next
that
Need for
Mattel
Speed movie.
and Warner Bros. Had joined
Fast
forces
and
to
Furious
produce
has
a live-action
competition.
Hot Wheels film. In April
actually
2022,
cool,
J.J.
though.
Abrams' Bad Robot Productions was announced to be producing the film. Abrams sees that the film as being emotional and grounded and gritty.
It's not really
I
going to
actually
have
might
much
go
to
watch
do with
that.
Hot
I'll be
Wheels.
completely honest with you guys.
In July 2023, the Hot Wheels film has found itself in a position where it can offer audience an alternative to the over 2 decades spanning Fast and Furious franchise. A fucking
That makes
Magic
sense.
8-Ball movie.
What?
Ow.
Mattel
Wait,
Films
no,
has
I
been
didn't
developing
see
a
that.
Magic
No,
8-Ball
wait,
movie
never.
as a horror comedy. The head of
Yeah.
Mattel Films, however, has made it clear that the film will walk the line. It will not be rated R and will stay within the
What?
parameters of what Mattel is. Jimmy Warden, who
Goosebumps?
wrote 2023's Cocaine Bear, will be penning the script. Major
Wow.
Matt Mason,
That's a cool
popular
name.
during the space race, Major Matt Mason was an astronaut who lived and worked on the moon. A film based on the toy was announced all the way back in 2011, with Tom Hanks set to star as Mattel's Man in Space.
I don't like
2019,
Tom Hanks.
That's fair.
Everyone
Variety
loves
reported
Tom
that
Hanks, though.
Akiva Goldsman would be writing the script after already having worked with Hanks on The Da Vinci Code and Angels and Demons. Masters of the Universe, that one just makes sense. It's already pretty big and has multiple things already made, so whatever. Matchbox, so they're gonna have Hot Wheels and Matchbox race. Mattel has teamed up with Skydance Media to produce the first live-action Matchbox film. It remains to be seen exactly how the film would differ from the live-action Hot Wheels, but the Matchbox
Yeah.
toys have traditionally had a
Not
reputation
done
of
by
being more
JJ.
grounded.
That's how.
Traditionally had a reputation of being more grounded. So does that mean they're gonna go whimsical with this, or are they gonna go even more grounded than the Hot Wheels movie?
What does that mean? Are we getting like a? What is going on? What the fuck is happening?
Polly Pocket. Metro
Oh,
Goldwyn
wonderful.
Mayer has been developing a Polly Pocket film that will star Emily in Paris. Lily Collins, Lena Dunham has been attached as writer and director, and the film will be produced by Dunham's production company, Good Thing Going. Got Rock'em Sock'em Robots. It was announced in 2021 with
Stop
Vin
trying to make
Diesel's
me
production
excited for
company,
Rock'em
One
Sock'em.
Race Films.
Okay, that's
Diesel himself
that's-
has been set to star, playing a
Oh,
father
okay,
who, with
okay,
his son's
that's big.
forms,
That's big. That's
an
big.
unlikely bond with an
Mhm.
advanced war machine. Ryan Engel, who co-wrote Rampage, The Commuter, and Beast, has been working on the script.
Kind of reminds me of Real
Thomas
Steel.
and Friends,
What-
announced in development at Mark Forster's production company, Two Ducks.
Okay, that's big.
Foster,
That's
who
big.
directed Quantum of Solace, World War Z, and Christopher Robins,
I love
was
Thomas.
revealed to be co-producing and directing the film. The announcements also revealed that the Thomas and Friends film would mix CGI with live action. The script
What?
was written by Alyssa Hill and Jesse Wingito. Uno, strongly inspired by the
What?
hip-hop scene in Atlanta, the Uno movie was developed as
What?
an action heist comedy.
What?
America rapper Lil Yachty helped
What?
develop the project and has been eyed for the lead role.
What?
I think this next one's even worse. Fucking Viewmaster.
Oh, wonderful.
The Viewmaster, a stereoscope toy, first made its debut in 1939. Former MGM Motion Picture Group president Jonathan Glickman described the Viewmaster as the first device that allowed families all over the world to escape their reality and take them places they never thought they could go. Mattel has yet to reveal details about the fucking Viewmaster's film's character and plot.
Dude,
and
Mattel's going
then
crazy
Wishbone.
right now.
Wishbone.
Yeah, I was originally just gonna read the list of all of them, so I'm gonna go back and look at American Girl Doll. More than 10 films based on the characters of American Girl have already been made, with a majority of
More?
them made for television or grown. No, these have already been made.
Oh, okay, I was
10
gonna
of them
say
have already
what?
They were either made for television or going direct to DVD. Before appearing in High School Musical, the series, Olivia Rodriguez starred in 2015's An American Girl. Grace stirs up success. Mattel's partnered with MGM to produce the next film in the film series. The last film in the American Girl series to receive a theatrical release was 2008's Kit Kitteridge, An American Girl. And lastly, Barney. They've been working on bringing Barney to the big screen with Daniel Kaluuya. British. He's British.
Oh no.
Is it true that the
but
dude playing
he's-
Barney was a pedo?
I think we went over this on a previous episode of the podcast you've been on.
I don't know. I always think
I think
about
it was
that.
yes.
That kind of ruined Barney for me.
Yeah.
Not that I ever liked him. I always thought he was stupid.
I think
well, like-
you're stupid.
You know what, man?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Mattel Film shared that the film would lean into millennial angst.
Oh,
And explore
wonderful.
the trials and tribulations of being 30-something growing up with Barney. It also went so far as to
What?
compare the film's surrealistic approach to adaptation and being John Malkovich.
So is this gonna come out whenever I'm 30 something? Just
It's
make it
literally
about
for you.
me.
This is
Yeah.
your movie.
This is the movie about.
This is
how
your
something
Black
can-
Panther.
Barbie was my Black Panther. This will be your Black Panther.
Hey,
Jimmy, what's your Black Panther?
I don't know. I gotta think about that one. I would say probably
It
the
hasn't come
Prodigy.
out yet. I don't know what that is.
It's a Kung Fu Panda ripoff.
oh hell yeah.
Actually, I don't know. I genuinely I can't think of a movie that's like spoke to me the most. I get. Oh my god, I have to
Yeah.
think about that now.
Well,
I like Spider-Man a lot.
That spoke to you.
Yeah, but are you Spider-Man?
No, I'm not.
To be your Black Panther, it has to be something that like relates to you.
That's true. Spider-Man is not my Black Panther.
Because I like Spider-Man.
Me
But
I
I'm not as
really-
much a Spider-Man
I
as
really
like.
have to think about that.
Okay, next time you're on the podcast,
in about
Yeah,
a
I'm
but
year.
genuinely. I don't think I'm gonna sleep for like a while after. That's really gonna keep me up.
it's gonna be laying in bed, and then we're just gonna get a text while we're going through the news.
You're
Got
gonna
it.
Paw Patrol the movie.
Patrol the movie. That is my Black Panther. I'm so much like Chase, the fucking cop dog.
It's just like me.
Anyways, outro Theo.
Who? This was Idotic Podcast with Jimmers. That's what you like to be
Yay.
called, right?
Evan,
That's what they call me.
And
Yay.
Evan, apparently.
he was here without
Oh.
Theo because me and him are gonna be talking about Oppenheimer.
Wow.
I mean, we did. That already happened.
Wow, it already happened.
Oh,
Totally
yeah,
isn't about to happen.
I loved when he was here.
And I wasn't.
And now he's so quiet. I can't like. I don't know
See,
why he's not
there
talking
was
right
people
now.
here were not insane. Evan's time is just at the.
And I
he's
don't
in
know
the-
why you guys
he's
weren't
just not
talking while we were talking about Oppenheimer. Like, I don't
His
know why
mic's
you guys,
muted.
You guys were just being so quiet. Like, and like, I don't know why you and Evan weren't talking about during the news section, Jimmy. Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know why you guys keep doing this. Like, why are you guys making me just keep talking through the whole thing while all you guys are just taking little breaks? It's so weird.
Who are
So
you?
kooky crazy.
Freaky crazy.
I'm Orphan Ken.
He's an orphan.
That's funny.
I'm gonna change that to my Twitter because it's my Twitter. Or sorry, my X. I fucking hate that. Twitter's now X.com, by the way.
Why?
Because you know Elon Musk, he loves his little X.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna just change my thing to the Orphan Ken because it's been
Little
it's
orphan
been,
Annie.
because it's been fucking Dr. Manhattan Fish for the longest time.
Awesome.
What?
Because I haven't been on Twitter for the past 2 months because
So you're-
Other
Now
than
it's turned into your
the new-
ex. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I haven't given Twitter enough fucking attention lately that it broke up with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that,
He
man.
broke up with Twitter, that's why he changed the name. It's just like, I'm sick
Oh.
of your shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Thank you, Jimmy, for being on this.
Of course, I
do-
hated
do
it.
you- Yeah, you know what?
Yay.
I reject
We got it.
Idotic Podcast.
Yay!
Can we get that in writing?
This is what I wanted. Yeah, can I get that in writing, please?
Put that on the wall.
Can you send that? Can you send that in email? Yeah, can I put that on my bulletin board?
Can you make a blog?
Yeah, I'll make a dog with the blog.
Can you create your own separate podcast just talking about how shitty it is being on this podcast?
I would love to do that. I will absolutely do that. I hate the Idotic Podcast. But yeah, thanks for having me on, guys.
Of course, Accessory Ken. It was so great to have you.
Dude, man, I love hanging out with my best friends, house husband Ken and orphan Ken.
Anyways, do you have anything that you want to promote, Mr.
Yes, I actually do have something. I have something I would love to promote. So, I. So next time your local senator is having a rally,
this, of course.
I'm not gonna finish that, but you know what I would say.
Mm-hmm.
You know what he's trying to get at.
You know.
You
know.
John.
John.
Do it,
Do it.
John.
Do it, John. You think?
We believe
Come
in
on,
you,
man.
John.
You think your job at Dairy Queen really matters?
No, John.
No.
Go, you know.
Go,
Junior
go,
year of high
go,
school is only
Gadget.
gonna last 1 year.
Anyways, guys, did you know that you can rate the show on the listening platforms? I think.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. on
What is this
some, at
even
least.
on? How do I even listen?
Everything.
It's on whatever I can get it on. So it's on like Spotify. It's on Apple. It's on like Prime. It's on
Disney.
some random it's on some random backwater websites that you can just find mainly by me looking up the Idotic Podcast. It's like, what is this website? How do we get on this? What the fuck is this?
What am I listening to?
That's about how it goes. Yeah.
When I'm trying to find my own podcast, I'm just like, what am I listening to? This can't be me. This isn't me on this podcast.
This is not me.
When was this ever me?
And
don't
if you want to
believe
get into contact with the show, you can tweet at me. You can.
Don't know why you
can
would.
use the Gmail, or you can tell us how shitty we are.
I don't know why you want to talk to any of us.
You can you can get added to the bulletin board of how bad this podcast is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thanks Jimmy for being on episode 50. We're back.
Of course.
Episode 50. We took like
Yay.
2 months off. No, it's episode 50 for
I'll
Barbie
be back
and
sometime.
Oppenheimer. Sometime. We should get you on and actually ask you the podcast questions.
Oh god.
Yes.
Because the first time you were on the podcast is when we were putting them together. And we never asked you them because we had themes for those other episodes.
Well, next time I'm here.
We'll at least get through half of them because there's 33 questions.
Wow.
It's great. It took us a while to ask Arctic all of them, and you can be an EP boy sometimes.
I'll
so
set aside like half a day.
we'll just start recording at noon one day, and just do that.
It's terrific.
Anyways, apparently, I guess the podcast has still been doing about the same while we've been gone. So
Weird.
Cool.
nice. We had 6 downloads on July 23rd.
Oh my god, make
People
it sad.
download this.
Wait,
Oh
downloads? I
my.
thought you said downvotes like Reddit.
Yeah, downloads. People
I was
did
like,
not
that's
like
cool.
this.
Who downloads this?
Anyway,
Who sees this and is like, I need to watch this when I don't have Wi-Fi?
I don't know.
On a car ride, so
Email
that's
it.
uninterrupted if you go out of the zone.
I just can't be without the Idotic Podcast.
This is so me. I feel like an idol.
This is so relatable. I feel like such an orphan Ken. Tweet in if what type of Ken you feel like. Do you feel like an accessory Ken? Do you feel like a house husband Ken? Do you feel like a fucking orphan Ken? Do you feel like a beach Ken? Do you feel like a fucking gymnast Ken, I guess is what Simu Liu was?
Beach.
See, I think that's what makes this movie even better. Is like Theo, he loves Simu Liu.
Uh-huh.
Simu Limu. How do you say it,
Yeah.
Theo?
Simo Limo? Simo
Yeah, you
Emo?
love Simu Liu. And you see, we love Ryan Gosling. All four. All
Shout out
four
to
of us.
Goss.
Right, Evan? No, he's being shy again. Yeah, I mean, we love Ryan Gosling. He's the Goss.
Shout out to
And
Goss.
yeah. Anyways, yeah. Thanks for listening or watching or whatever. I don't know how you did it.
Yeah, I would not listen.
Do you hate yourself? Is this what you put on when you're angry and you need something to listen to?
I would.
I wouldn't even do that. I'd do something else.
Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah. Have a good
Well,
night.
well.
I love you
Alright.
all. And I
How's a
want you
fucking
all to
good-
know you are Kenuff.
You are all enough. I hope your
We
day
are
goes
all
amazing.
Kenuff.
Or your week, your year, whatever.
I hope you can all over the place and on everything.